What up, Cards for Randy? Not much, man. It looks like we got a bunch scheduled for the night. Getting up another serial here for the Dodgers for Finest. Topps Finest. Help move that break a little bit more. But it looks like we have 4 breaks scheduled from like 9 o'clock on, so it should be a busy night. A lot of fun stuff to rip. A lot of baseball. A little bit more Cactus Jack. Looks like TikTok, looks like the stream's working better now, so looks like that all got fixed, so that's good. We got 16 peeps in the chat over on TikTok right now. Floor is open if anybody wants to get us started. I like it. It's a good night to do it. A lot of people have off tomorrow with Labor Day. Shop will probably be busy tomorrow. Last day, a lot of last day for kids before school starts. So I would think there's going to be a lot of little youngsters in here tomorrow in the shop, as there normally is. But I think maybe tomorrow a little bit more, as parents have off as well, right? So I think we're looking at a busy night, busy day. Kind of a next 24 hours we're gonna be busy. Was it? I bet. It's truncated. You only got a couple, like, hours, like half of normal hours, like, right? It's only like 4 hours, 11 to 3 or 11 to 5 or something like that. 11 to 4. Maybe it's 11 to 4. I think it's 11 to 4. So same amount of customers got to get in here in less amount of time, I guess, right? But I think tomorrow's going to be really busy too. Any big rips today in the store? Oh, 10 to 4? Still 6 hours, I guess. All right, we got to change that Canva real quick. That is for 103.56. to do that. I want to do this. Nice. What up, Raw? Yep. Nine o'clock on. One of those or two of those breaks are gonna butt up to each other pretty close. Might overlap a little bit, but it's all good. I just discounted them too. I did a 15% discount on those last couple teams in there on Inception. Yeah, Orioles, Giants, and Reds are all that's left there. We do have a filler that's full. That'll be our first scheduled break, I think. I just discounted all the Boys of Summer teams. Just a couple bucks. Nothing crazy. Put up a serial for the Dodgers on Topps Finest. Looking for Roki, Sasaki, and Otani's there. There is a filler for Finest as well, 5-team filler. Reds are off the board. We got the Giants and the Orioles left. That's the Inception break. Snipe taking the Reds. Let's go. Good luck on the Reds there. Giants and Orioles together is $250 to close it out. It's a pretty good deal. It's 52 bucks off plus the discount that's already on there. The closer deal is $250 on that. Craig, good evening, sir. Happy Labor Day weekend. Giants are in somebody's cart. Let's see here. Got some discounts in on those last 4 teams on Topps Finest. Craig, you know what? I had a fun night last night. I was out at the fairgrounds for most of the afternoon, and then I got to go to the Nelly concert. So I got to see Nelly, who had Ja Rule open for him, and Maya, and the Yin Yang twins. So I know you're about my age or so. I know that those folks, those artists are right up your alley. as far as timing or, you know, high school time, those guys were big. Not that they're not big anymore or haven't been big. Nelly's been going on for like 25 years, but anyway, you get the drift. So that was super fun. I got really, really great tickets. I was actually in the second row at the grandstand, so I was super close to all those folks. Really cool. Really, really fun night. Yeah, I took a lot of videos. Can probably show you one just for fun. I mean, I got like a ton of pictures of them. Super close. I didn't get pictures of like the other artists. I just really got pictures of Nelly, but I got videos of all the other ones. So here's Ja Rule. Inception's closed. This is what Nelly started out with. Dude, it was so awesome. Like I said, I was so close to these guys. So I just made sure I took videos. Like, I still enjoyed it big time, but I tried to get videos of all of his, pretty much every song. I tried to get like a 2-minute video of it. Yeah, thanks, Snipe. So yeah, I got like 10 or 12 videos, so I had a great time. It was super, super fun. So shout out to my friend for bringing me. I had 2 pork chops on a stick. I had the London broil bowl. I skipped the bread. I had a caramel apple seltzer. And I had some Martha cookies. And then I had probably like 4 or 5 other beers. Speaking of, so Halsey and Snipe, you guys are in that fantasy league we got going here. So I just put out another couple invites. We should be up to 10. I'd like to get to 14, but if we don't get to 14, that's fine. We'll have 12. We will have 12 in the league for sure, or 10 in the league for sure. Sounds like we got Ben from the shop joining and Alex TDS. So that will put us at 10. Dude, the seltzer was actually... I'm going to show you a picture of it. Because... Let me show you a picture before I talk about it. Okay, so... I'll tell you what. There was a ton of people walking around waiting. So the line, there were probably 3 or 4 lines for this, and they were all easily 20 to 40 people deep. So it took me probably 10 to 15 minutes to get this. It looks amazing, right? And it looked amazing with everybody walking around with one, but it wasn't amazing. It didn't taste like apple at all, so that was the issue. It was just like a regular seltzer to me. If it didn't have the caramel, it would have been... I don't know. I don't recommend it. If there's a line, I don't recommend it. If there's not a line, go ahead and give it a try. I think it was $11. And then I only got the cup of cookies. And I got a half-eaten pork chop on a stick. But I got 2 of these. These are so good. They are phenomenal. If you've never had the pork chop on a stick up by the haunted house, you are missing out. It was a little disappointing. Me and the friend did not care for. We drank them. We drank those on our way into the grandstand as our final drink going in, but I'll tell you what, it was pretty blah. The seltzer was just a seltzer. There was no flavor to it. We got a seltzer prior to that from a place up by the thing that goes all the way up, the watchtower thing. It was a rainbow sherbet. How do you ever say that? That was really good. That was really good. I didn't get it, my friend did, and when I tried it, I was like, oh, I should have got that. But pretty much just had basic beers yesterday. The London broil is half eaten too, so it's not like a super cool picture, but I got it in the bowl rather than the bread. Came with cheese, onions, and peppers, but the meat itself was fantastic. I usually get that every year. That's right by the grandstand. It's hard for me to pass that up because the smoke from that broil is just everywhere. Got spanked and skunked and clearly, huh? You have any spots in the scheduled breaks tonight? Otherwise, I do have the Dougies, the Legends, and the Buzzers. Those are quick fixers, as you know. I would suggest a Legends probably. I think I would suggest a Legends. Yo, 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 test, test, test. All right, that looks good. Yeah, I was checking out something else. The other night I was in here, it was backfeeding when I started a recording. And I wanted to see if I could hear myself. There was some feedback and I just, it was so annoying. I couldn't figure it out. So I had to turn all the sound off and cut TikTok for our normal breaks to work. But I think we got it fixed. A rough number. All right, I think everything is good on the setup side. So you had a food truck for lunch today? You got to go out there and have some awesome food? That's actually, I'm surprised the food truck would do that. That's not a lot of business unless you're in like a hugely populated neighborhood. Unless they paid him a bunch of money or something. I find that pretty surprising. But any food truck is so good, I feel like. Now you gotta tell me what you had. I've been doing really good at just sticking to lots of protein Dominic's. So the last few weeks I've been doing really good with just sticking to protein, so my diet's changed a little bit. You guys see me drink pop here and there, like I'm drinking a Baja Blast right now, but during the week I do not drink pop. So I've changed my diet a little bit recently. Not that you guys care. We used to too. One of the banks, the bank that I used to work at, we used to have that too at the corporate center. That was sweet. I didn't work at the corporate center, but I was close enough where I could go over there if I really wanted to, for a little while at least. Oh, okay. That's cool. I've seen the bus around. In fact, I just saw it 2 weeks ago in the Home Depot in Chaska by me. I've seen it multiple times, but I've never gotten it. Have you gotten that before, Halsey? I need to kick Pop. Pop is the biggest thing for me right now. Because I'm pretty much diabetic because of how much pop I've drank in my life. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too, Thor. So I've cut it out during the week. I've done very well at, instead of grabbing a pop, I've reached for water instead throughout the week, but then I use my weekend here as a cheat since this is my second job, I guess. So hopefully sometime I can maybe cut it down to just one of the days on the weekend and then none. But the Dairy Queen is like a magnet to me by my house for ice cream, so like it just draws me in like a magnet. So if I can keep myself out of their drive-through, maybe if I just deleted their app. Think that would work? Yeah, and I have to drive by it, so I don't know if you've been in Chaska, Thor, but to get to my house, once you get off 212, you hang a right by the hospital, and you go down about a mile, and you get to a stoplight, and you can go straight, or you can go left, or you can go right, like any other intersection. Going right takes you to all the places that I need to go to for life. Target, Cub Foods, Home Depot. They're all right there. That's everything I pretty much need, right? To the left, I have to go to get to my house. Once you take that left, right on the right-hand side, there's a Quick Trip and a Dairy Queen. And I always have, Quick Trip's always a stop that I have to go to too for gas, right? So I'm already in the parking lot, and I'm like, well, might as well just go get a Blizzard. All right, Halsey, so he's trying to drop down to the medium instead of the large, and I'm one step ahead of you, Halsey. I'm trying to go down to the small instead of the medium every time. That's funny. Plus, when I have my boys, that's such an easy stop when we're on the run with sports or whatever it is, just to swing in there and grab something like a $7 meal deal, which comes with either a sundae or a Blizzard. I mean, who's going to get the sundae? You're going to upgrade for $2 and get a Blizzard, right? But I will say, I've said this once before, and I'll say it again. Dairy Queen has some really good onion rings. Their tenders are pretty good too, but their onion rings are phenomenal, I feel like, for fast food. Raw got the Orioles. Good luck on the Orioles. Snipe got the Giants, so those are the last two teams off the board. I did drop the next case. The next case is live, so if you guys want teams in the next Inception case, it's live. I'll let that sit there for a little bit. I'll probably end up putting up a serial for some smaller teams. In an hour or two after it's been up. People have had their shot to grab a team or two. A couple teams are off the board already. Nationals, Marlins, and Cardinals are off the board. Thor, I'm the same way. I need to start cook. Even though I got kids, I don't really cook a ton for them. When I do, it's a lot of the same stuff each week. But I'm the same exact way. I feel like time is my excuse. I feel like I don't ever give myself enough time, and that's the biggest excuse that I give myself, or the biggest non-motivator. And then I just stop thinking about it. So our scheduled breaks for the night, we have Finest. We have a half case of Finest down to 4 teams, a serial, and a filler. That's a 10:30 break. We're going to rip Inception at 9:30. 11:30, we've got Boys of Summer. And midnight, we have Cactus Jack football. What kind of food prepping have you been doing, Craig? Got it. Yeah, I might need to get myself a smoker. That'll help. That would definitely help. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of protein, so... that would definitely help. I think I've looked into like HelloFresh or some delivery of some sort, but I feel like I would just, I feel like it's a little spendy, but it might be worth it. But then if I feel like I'm gonna spend it and then I'm just gonna waste it. I don't know. Got an open queue if anybody wants to start off the personals for the night. The floor is open. We do have a full case of Inception we're going to rip in about an hour and a half. We have a filler and a full case. We have a 10 o'clock break. We have a half case of Topps Finest we're going to rip at 10 o'clock, 10:30, excuse me. And then we have a half case of Boys of Summer as well. And a Cactus Jack. Hobby Box. WWE. Seriously? I've only seen the one box that you ripped, Snipe. It was not the greatest box. We only saw one auto, and it was a Nembard auto. So I have a very small sample size of that product so far. So based on that sample size, I was not impressed. So I do need to see more of it. I don't know if we've got a breakup of it or not. It's a more spendy product, but there's 8 hits per box. I don't know what the hit rates are versus, or I should say comparatively for autos versus relics, but I don't know. You've probably seen more than I have. Honestly, you've seen a bunch more ripped of it. I've only seen the one box you ripped, so I don't have a huge sample size. And it's such a new product too. It's a debut edition, so it could bomb, or it could be something that, if Panini loses their licensing and next year's Silhouette doesn't have the license, this would be the only Silhouette product with licensing, which I think would give it some more value. But I need to see more before I can give you a really honest opinion on that, I feel like. Because there's good boxes and bad boxes in every product, and then there's meh boxes. I need to see a couple before I can give you a fair review on my end, at least. Yeah, so I think Panini's supposed to lose their licensing. It's kind of like, I don't know, like, are they fighting each other? Like, Panini and Topps are gonna get into a legal battle about it? I don't know, like, I'm not really paying attention, but if that happens, it will definitely increase the value of it a little bit. It's kind of like, it's not like, I don't want to compare it to Bob Ross, but Bob Ross only has two years of it, right? If it was 1 year, would it be more valuable? Now that they have released another one, does it increase the value of the set number 1, or does it decrease the value since there's more of it? It's just really hard to predict the market and what people are gonna like and not like. Or how it will shift. Not really like and not like, but how it will shift certain products. Yeah, I bet there are. There's fire boxes in all products, and then there's buns boxes in all products too, so I would love to see a good box. So, Craig, funny story. A couple people, so Mario, the old breaker Mario, he got confirmation on Friday, Thursday or Friday, that his shipped. And so did Johan Solo. I got confirmation that my box was delayed and that it would be shipped no later than September 19th. So while those two got updates that theirs were shipped, mine was delayed. I don't think they got a Happy Little Box, and I did. So I think the Happy Little Box is delayed shipping more so for certain folks. With all that being said, the next day I got an email with a FedEx tracking number, and it should be here by Wednesday. I think I'm scheduled to rip Thursday night. If I can hang on to that box for 24 hours, I'll bring those in and rip those live Thursday night. I did order one more box. I feel like I got the last box on the entire internet for sub 600. So I've never ordered on Mercari before, but I ordered a box for $525. And I paid through PayPal, and I paid with my American Express. So if it's a scam or I don't get it, I'm not super worried, because I actually had to pay a mandatory $19.65 buyer protection. So maybe PayPal and Mercari are having a mandatory protection for the buyers, but I think I'm good to go regardless. But I should have another box on the way as well. And I did get into a bunch of breaks last week. There was a breaker that had like 19 breaks of it. They had cases and cases of it. And they said we sold them out that day. I hit some decent cards in those breaks. By the way, I did announce this 2 nights ago. We will be getting Bob Ross here. We do have 20 to 30 boxes coming in, and we will, as soon as we have them in hand, we're going to start posting breaks. We're probably going to post random breaks. I don't know if it'll be 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, 4 box. I don't know what that will look like, but I'm thinking that Alex is going to do random breaks. It'll probably be 1 or 2 box randoms, I would say. So the first night that it came, the very first night that any of it was online, it was on Whatnot, and the guy was selling 1 box, 1 spot randoms, and was getting anywhere between $90 and $130 per spot. That puts the box over $3,000. All 3 or 4 boxes he did that night, he sold for $3,200 or more. On a $300, he paid $330 for it. He probably got a case of it on release day from Topps, and he ripped the first 3 boxes of that case and made like $9K. Wow is right. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, it's insane. It will. Whatnot is such a different beast. That's the only time I've ever been on Whatnot, honestly. I do not like Whatnot. Even after. I'd say he made a good amount of money on those boxes. That's insane. So I don't know if we're gonna have personals available at Bob Ross, but we will have breaks. I don't know if personals will be available or not, but stay tuned, as we will probably have breaks up in the next week or so, maybe towards the end of this week, hopefully. Yeah, so they bought it for what, 300 bucks? These are the prices. I took the screenshots of these prices that it went for. So right there, paid for the box, the one box, and then you've got all these other teams that came in, all of those teams that came in, and all of those teams that came in. $133, 144 was the highest. Almost half the price of a box. For one team. Couple spots gone on the Dodger cereal for the Topps Finest half case. Looks like someone snagged 3 spots, perhaps. Yep, Snipe did. Snipe has 30% ownership in the Dodgers. We got 2 legends here. I'm gonna pick the first one. I'm picking the first one. Oh, actually, we don't even have that many left. We don't even have that many left. All right, we'll probably randomize these up. Randomize them up, and then I'll pick one. And then for you, Craig, you're gonna get 1 through 9. But I won't rip this till you're back. Top one's gonna be the one that I'm going with for you. And then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9 left over here. I suppose I'll grab another one for the stage. I suppose we're keeping those for something else. All right, Craig. You can pick 1 through 9. This is the one I picked for you right here. And then you can pick 1 through 9, sir.
You have to make a big decision.
All right, so you... What do you mean marinate? You want... Did you have a number that you want to pick and have them marinate together? Or you want me to rip this one and let the other ones marinate? 3 for Blanos. Let's go. All right, so here's 3. So yours is on top. The one I picked is on the bottom. All right, they're marinating. You let me know when you want to rip them. 3 is on top, mine is on the bottom. Nuke Ant. What's up, Sea Monk? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go with, we'll go with mine first and let yours simmer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. It's time. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I have no idea. I know it's a slabbed card. Didn't see a grade, a name, a nothing. I didn't see nothing here, so we're gonna be. It feels kind of heavy though, like it's a thicker slab. It just feels like it's kind of a thicker slab. All right, so it is a 10. It's gonna be out of Cosmic. It's gonna be out of Topps Chrome Cosmic. Gem Mint 10 Topps Chrome Cosmic 2024. 2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic. That is gonna be a gold Interstellar Refractor 36 of 50 Carlos Correa. So that is not the Ant-Man or the JJ. It's the CC. All right, so hopefully the box I picked out has the JJ and not the CC. Or wait, is that the box I picked out for you? I don't even remember now. All right. This should be the one that I picked for you because it was on the bottom, I do believe. All right, let's try this again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, this one is a slab.
2, 1, 0.
All right, we have a PSA 9. (2013) Panini Prism. 2013 Panini Prism. I would have to say like a Kevin Garnett or Morneau or Mauer if it's out of 2013. All right, let's check it out. It is a Joe Mauer. It is a 1 of 1 Joe Mauer. This is Panini Prism. Panini is actually, so this is actually licensed. I do, wait, no. This isn't, well, yeah, it is. Minnesota, so the USA, I think, is licensed from, I think. But that's a 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Joe Mauer on the USA Baseball Finite Signatures. The auto grades a 10, the card grades a 9. Yes, licensed, yes, so yeah. Licensed for Team USA. That's a pretty sweet card there, sir. Yeah, that's cool. And it's got the cool 101 too. I think that looks so much better than the 1-1/1. The 1 of 1. Another look at the 101. Joe Mauer. Auto 10, graded 9 on the card. Appreciate the rip, Craig. Thanks for giving us a start on our Yep, appreciate it, bro. Snipe, gonna try some Bowman Inception and a Logofractor. All right, I'll go grab some Bowman Inception Snipe, and then I'll grab a couple logos as well. There is a logo right here if you want to do this one. That'll be box number 1, and then I'll grab a couple other ones, but I'll go grab some Bowman Inception as well. Did you want to do Bowman Inception or Topps Inception? Bowman is more. Bowman is going to be prospecting. Yep, that's why I asked. That's why I asked, Snipe. So I can go grab some more. I did bring in a Topps, but these are the Bowman. So these are going to be more Bowman's usually prospecting, and Topps is going to be where you're going to find your players in the league for the most part. You're still going to see players that are in the league from Bowman, especially as you get to older product, but this is 2025. But it's still going to be a lot of prospects. Let me see how much these are. So I'm going to put one of these back in stock. Those are $199. So I'd have to send you an invoice for like $120. All right, so I'll send you an invoice for $120 on that guy, and then whatever one you want to do for the Logofractor, let me know as well. So I have 3 of them right here, and then I have the one that's sitting back behind here, wiggling right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. eBay? Yep. Okay, cool. I can take care of that on the eBay side. So let me go back into the other Inception and take one out of inventory here. Uh, 2024 Topps Inception. And then which one do you want to rip first? I'll just charge the whole 120 to the eBay, and if you're negative right now, you're negative. It'll equal itself back out when you sell some. The chrome, okay. And then let's do the middle box, okay. So we're gonna do the middle box, Topps Chrome, Logofractor first. Let me just get the eBay thing done here real quick. All right, we're good to go. 120, so 486, 494. All right, Logofractor first. We'll set this one up here. All right, there's your 2 special packs. We'll just cruise through these real quick. Hopefully we got an Otani, Judge. I don't think there's anybody else in this set that has MVP potential, because I don't think Schwarber's in here, and I don't think PCA's in here, and I don't think Cal Riley's in here. So these are all just going to be base. Okay, nothing crazy in the base packs. But that is expected. All right, 2 Logofractor packs. We have at least 1 numbered card per pack. I've seen 3 numbered cards in a pack before. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, we have an Aqua here coming up. I think those are to 199. Chris Sale, Dansby, Hunter Green, Alec Bohm, and our Aqua is a Yankee. Max Fried, 110 of 199. All right, last pack. Come on. Got a Yankee on the back. Looks like we have an all etch and a purple. So Will Warren is on the back. Gunner, Spencer Strider, all etch, Bryce Harper, and our purple is Andrew Vaughn, 56 of 250. So nothing crazy in that box there. I'll throw some sleeves on these. And then let's check out that Inception box. That's the one I'm excited to look at here. All right, Snipe. Looked thick at first. I think it's going to be pretty normal. All right, so we're gonna have a pink autograph in here, or purple autograph, and we're gonna have an SP Alpha. So we have Jonathan Clace, Class A. Ellie De La Cruz, rookie. We're gonna see 8 boxes of Inception here in a little bit. Adley Rutschman. Nice PCA SP Alpha. This is like a $20-ish card or so. Nothing crazy, but $20 bill. All right, Carlos Correa, green. And a Ranger Suarez, green. And purple should be ink. It's going to be to 199. 132 of 199. No rookie. Nico Horner. Nico Horner for the Cubs on the purple autograph, 132 of 199. And that will do it. So we got the Vaughn to 250 on the logo. And the Max Fried to 199 on the logo. The SP Alpha. Pete Crow Armstrong. Actually, I think the Alpha's black. I think that's just the SPX. Nico Horner to 199. And that will do it. Thanks for the rip, Snipe. Thank you. Appreciate the rip. I love the Inception, you know that. So I'm looking forward to that case break here in just a little bit. Markers are just dead. Here's looks like a decent one. 150046. These are like the other ones too. right, it's 8:35. About a half hour from now, we're gonna get started processing the serials for the Pirates and the Dodgers on Inception, and then we have a filler to do. We'll do that about 9:15. That is going to be for the Padres, Royals, Athletics, Mets, and Angels. So I'm gonna go grab a blaster for that. What else do we got going on here? So all of Inception is closed. So the filler and the 2 serials and the break. After that, we're going to be ripping a half case of Topps Finest. There is a serial for the Dodgers. And then there is a 5-team filler. And then there are still a couple teams left. Astros, Nationals, Rangers, and Yankees are the 4 teams left on the Topps Finest.
It's on the card. Oh my gosh, just look at it. The card is not perfect. Just look at it. Just look at it.
Dang. Looks like I missed some action last night at the fair. Nutso. It's a lot quieter in here tonight than I thought it'd be on a holiday Sunday. Another team gone on the Boys of Summer. I added some more discounts onto some of those teams that are left for tonight. LeBron stand. Snagging the D-backs. Let's go, LeBron stand. half full on the finest filler. That rips in a little over an hour. The actual break rips about 10:30. That filler is getting closer to being full. So we're about half full on the filler, half full on the cereal, and then there's 4 teams left. So if you want to get in on the Topps Finest half case or quarter case, is it quarter case? How many boxes? 8. There is 8. So it is a half case. Spots are going not quickly, but they are going. I was gonna check my fantasy team. I was getting stomped this week. Yep, I still got stomped. I needed to have just a crazy day today. I did have a decent day, but not enough. Kurtz is out. 3 of my pitchers did really well. Brandon Fott, he's about to get dropped. He's done on my team. He's terrible. Looks like I would have beat everybody else in the league but him. Well, not one team. That's always the way it works. Swear to God. Alright, well, I'm still in the playoffs next week, so we shall see. Anything can happen in the playoffs. This dude. All right, anybody want to sneak in a personal before our case of Inception? We're going to be ripping a case of Inception here in just a little bit. Then we have a couple spots left on the Finest. We'll be ripping that afterward. Slowly but surely filling up that break. There's probably a total of about 10 spots left if you want to get in on the Finest 4 boxes. And we've got Boys of Summer and Cactus Jack. Suppose we can grab our links. Dodgers, Pirates. Do the Pirates first. No Bob Ross, Ryan. We do have some coming in, but we don't have any yet. We're gonna put up breaks on our app. I don't know if we'll have personals, but we do have. I think we have like 30 boxes coming. Yep. Yeah, it's my favorite set. You struck a chord, man, within my heart. I love that set. That's my favorite set. I don't know if you've checked in on our streams at all, but I've showed my collection here and there. I would venture to argue I've got a pretty good collection out there of the first set, 2023. I actually have the full set put together, all base, and then I've got probably over 100 canvases and autos. Yeah, man. I wish I could rip one for you. It's my favorite product. I wish I had it for you and we could rip it, but I do not. It was an online only release. Only the top 5% of distributors and retailers. I should say the top 5% retailers had access to that product if they wanted it. So very, very few outfitters had even access to it outside of the online release. What up, E-Break? You waiting for the break? Are you in the break? Oops, I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Four spots left now on the Topps Finest filler. All right, we're going to start. We'll get these two serials done. There's really nothing to do on them but do a random, so we'll just, I guess I'll be right back. We'll get it started on that, at least.
Oh,
All right, welcome back. This is going to be the cereal for the Pittsburgh Pirates and the cereal for the Dodgers. So we'll just do these quickly, and then we'll get into the filler in about 10 minutes. Let's head over to our shuffleboard and see what numbers everybody gets for the Pirates. This is going to be for the Pirates. All right, so the Pirates serial number participants is Schmidt Happens down to Sack D's. We're gonna roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Got 11, so this will assign numbers for the Pirates on the case of Inception. So Schmidt Happens up top down to Kilch. Let's see, this one is set up so that the 0 is on top, so the 0 spot, top spot will get the 0, and the 10th spot will get the 9. So if you got whatever spot you got one number less than that. So if you got the 8, you got the 7. If you got the 7 spot, you got the 6. But it's in the app, it's saved. And we will do the Dodgers next. All right, people in the Dodger serial is going to be Snipe down to Kilch. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Getting the top spot, we'll get the 0 spot in this filler. All right, Lando's cards is going to be the top spot. That'll be the 0 spot, and then 1 through 9 will be the rest. Alright, so those numbers are assigned. Alright, so we're good to go on the serials. Pirates and Dodgers serial for number 10361. Two spots left on the filler for Topps Finest. Just 4 spots left on the serial for the Dodgers. right, so filler 1 for Topps Inception. That's going to be the next break we got to do. No, it's supposed to be here on Wednesday. I finally got a FedEx tracking number, Alan. Wednesday. I work Thursday night, so if I can hang on to that box for 24 hours without ripping it, I'll rip it Thursday night live. I did not do the filler yet. I'll do that in about 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I did post the link in the filler, so it's probably saying that it's live, but I didn't do it yet. I haven't ripped the cards or done the actual final random yet or anything, but we will start here shortly. I have everything set up for it. Yep, you got the first spot and the 9th spot, so you got 2 spots in this filler. Who you hoping to get here, J-Pep? Padres? Looking for Merrill? Oh, yes. I dropped the next case too as well, JPEP. So if you want to grab any teams in the next case of Inception, it's live. There was only a team or 2 off the board when I last checked. There's only 3 teams off the board. Cardinals, Marlins, and Nationals. So if you want to get the Brewers, they're there. Or any other teams you want to start chasing. But yeah, we will get into the filler here in just a few moments. I'm gonna go grab the box, get a bin ready, and take these other boxes back to the shelf. There's our case, there's our blaster. Oh, the Jacksons? Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. The Jackson trio. Dude, that'd be sick. All right, let's get the filler rolling. I'll be right back.
I'm a legend, raging higher.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got filler number 1 for break number 10361. It's going to be a case of Inception. Full case of Inception. This filler has the Padres, Royals, Athletics, Mets, and Angels up for grabs. So we're going to start by going over to shuffle.org. And our participants in this filler is going to be JPEP down to Schmidt Happens. Top 5 are going to move on to the break. You've got a 50% chance of grabbing a team into the main here. This one will be for the teams for the blaster. We'll come back and do this a second time for the teams in the break. All right, so rolling 3 dice, 7 or more. Again, this is for the teams in the blaster. We have 10. That'll be enough. We have Schmidt Happens down to Kilch. Schmidt, JPEP, Kilch, JPEP. All right, so we're good on that. I'm gonna print that. And here we go. Padres, Royals, Athletics, Mets, Angels. In that order. All right, that is set for when we come back. We got Aqua for sure. Gleyber Torres, a silver of Shea Whitcomb, and an Aqua of Lubob. Aqua of Lubob, 182 of 199. One of the White Sox. It's going to Judge. Sepia of O'Neal Cruz. Matt Shaw rookie. Ray Wave of David Festa for the Twins. Future Stars Shota Imanaga for the Cubs. Ray Wave of Josh Naylor. Sepia Brenton Doyle, Rockies. Kiner Falefa on the Hyper. Silver of Chris Bryant. Dick Fitz. Connor Norby, Sepia. Ray Wave, Edgardo Henriquez. Sepia, Jackson Job. We have 2 Future Stars in here. Is one of these, is this one numbered? Imanaga. Zach. We have 2 Future Stars. Neither of them were numbered, huh? Let's double check that. That's odd. I've opened a lot of these and I haven't seen 2 of these in a box. Yeah, I don't see any numbers on these. Okay, well, that is the blaster. I'll put sleeves on those. Let's go back over and see what the top 5, who the top 5 people are here. Eric, you got number 7. You got spots number 7 for the cereal. All right, let's go back over and see who the top 5 are. Top 5 are going to be the Padres, the Royals, the Athletics, the Mets, and the Angels in that order. All right, again, we have the same people that are in the break here. JPEP down to Schmidt happens. Top 5 are going to move on here. Good luck. Rolling 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. 8 times. Final round coming up quick. So Derek, Judge, JPEP, JPEP. So congrats to you 5. Derek, you got the Padres. Judge, you got the Royals and Athletics. JPEP, you got the Mets and the Angels. All right, and that is going to do it for filler number 1. That'll close the break. We'll get into the break next. Yeah, hopefully we can hit you a Trout auto. We haven't seen one yet, and this is our 31st case. All right, we will see you on the next break. That'll be the main break for this one here. It'll be break number 10361. We'll see you there in about 10 minutes. Cereals, Pirates, Dodgers, filler. This one goes with this. These are our main break pages. Terang's in Bob Ross in 2023 Bob Ross. I'll have to see if I have any. He has autos in it too. Did you know that? Pretty sure he has autos in that set, if I'm not mistaken. 101, 103, 61. Alan, I heard you were up here at the store. How'd that go? Did you make it here? Or I heard you were coming to the store. I guess that's why you asked me if I was working here on Monday. Last Sunday when you asked me. Did you get up here? There's our case of Inception. All right. I've opened a lot of these cases so far. And one thing I do know about this set is we're either going to have a banger case or a booty case. So hopefully we're on the banger side of things here. They're all upside down on this side. That's why they're not staying. You did rip some. Nice, Alan. Very nice. So you got to sit in this chair a little bit, huh? Dude, that's awesome. I wish I could have been here. I was working at the other job, unfortunately, during the day. So I couldn't be here, but I would have loved to have met you. Did you hit anything for yourself? Or do you need the nocturnal? Do you need the nocturnal touch? Gotcha. That's funny. True, right on. I likes. Oh, we gotta print off the filler teams that just went down to. Oh, nice. Base one, Justin. We haven't seen many of those. I've only seen one. I probably ripped 40 of those blasters at least on stream, and I've only ripped one. I don't even remember who it was. It was so long ago. Sweet, I love that insert. They look a little different this year than they have in a couple years past. I don't like the guy as much on it this year, but I still like the insert. I think it's a very, very fun SP. If you can hit auto of it, that's even better. Obviously. All right, there's our fillers, there's our cereals. Got it all ready to roll. Nice. Gotcha. You'll probably see that in a gold bar soon. One of the gold bars. Nice little hit for a gold bar. The Odie. All right, I'll be right back, folks. We've got a couple minutes till the break here. I will get a video started and pretty much ready to rip. So we'll be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got break number 10361. We have a full case of Inception. The next case of Inception is live. It is a PYT, so you can grab the team you want. The next break is pretty much full. We're going to be ripping a half case of Finest after this. There's one spot left on the Dodger cereal, and that will do it for that one. Then we're down to 11 spots on the Boys of Summer. So we are getting there. All right, 8 boxes, 1 full case. Good luck. Box number 1. Does not appear to have a patch. Can have a purple autograph. So we have Jordan Beck for the Rockies and Kyle Tucker. For the Stros. Christian Scott for the Mets. And a SPX is going to be Bryce Harper. Going to the Phillies. Judge. Green, Graham Pauley. San Diego. Jordan Westberg for the Orioles. And our first autograph is a rookie. It's a pitcher. It looks like... Oh, Jared Jones. We almost had a Skeens off the bat. This is 198 of 199. Almost last card on print. So this is going to a serial spot for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 198 of 199. So it's going to go to the 8th spot. Pirates on the 8th spot is Kilch. The 8th spot is going to be Kilch. Let's put these all over here. Box number dos. No patch yet. This might be an immersions autograph. Yep. We got the drip. This is going to be an immersions autograph here. So we have Royce Lewis for the Twins and Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Lubob, White Sox. Kyron Paris, Angels. We do have 2 greens. Kyle Harrison for the Giants, and Justin Foscue for the Rangers. And on the immersion autograph, it's got a bat. It's a good start. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? Is this Bobby baseball? I've only seen one Bobby autograph in this set. It was a duel. This has got to be Bobby. There's not another Royal player that's going to sign on this. Bang, dudes! 71 of 100 on Bobby baseball on the immersion. That's why you wanted the Royals in the filler. That is going to Judge. 71 of 100. Bobby baseball on the autograph. First time I ripped a Bobby out of Inception. Besides the one I got for myself, which is a duel.
A little immersion. Immersion.
I did pull you a Bobby Witt immersion, Alan? I don't remember that. I really don't remember that.
To 25, even better. That would have been like a colored.
That'd have probably been red or
What is 25 in?
they're all
Blue's 25 in Inception, isn't it?
they
I could be wrong about that.
yeah, I don't know. Some are, yeah.
I was gonna say, I think Inception, because red's to 75.
Some patch blues are to 5, and then some blues non-patches are to 25.
There's that. I know the reds are typically to 75 in Inception.
All right, we only got one card on the back of this pack. Everson Pereira. Right?
101 too?
Garrett Cole.
Like a big card.
Jacob Young. Colton Cowser on the X. SPX going to Ra. And the Orioles. Usually get about 4 of those per case. This is going to be an auto to 149 coming up in this one. Kyle McCann, color match. Green, Gavin Williams. And we have another bat for the auto here. Does not appear to be a rookie. Money Mike for Allen. There you go, dude. 66 of 149 on the Money Mikes.
I feel like people forgot about him. He's still a heck of a baseball player.
He actually has had a really good
Hasn't been a bad year by any means.
last couple even months.
Yeah.
He's been. Alan was saying he had like 10 straight games with multiple hits or something, or maybe it wasn't 10 games, but it was a lot. It was like 6, 7, 8 games or something. So Money Mike to 149 there for Allen. So far, this is not a Buns case.
So far, so good.
See if we can keep that up here. This is box number 4. We have not seen a patch or dual auto pack yet. This is going to be a horizontal, but I don't think it's got a patch. This could be one of those throwbacks for those David Ortiz, Johan Santana,
Oh, this one can be to 20.
Trevor Hoffman, all those spots. Andy Pajes.
It opens up the possibility for that 4 out of 20 card, so that's why I love those.
Basabe, Ende Rodriguez, Victor Scott Green, and an AJ Smith Shaver Green, and then Yeah, it's going to be one of those. So it's a transformation card. So we're going to see a player here. It's the same player on both sides. They're going to be in 2 different team jerseys. It'll go to the team on the right. And we will verify that with the back of the card. But good luck here. I don't know who it is. I just know the style of card here. It's Evan Longoria for the Diamondbacks, 19 of 75. So Tampa Bay gets a tease. Diamondback gets the skis. So see, it is the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Is it just always the one on the right? You
Yep.
just know that from experience?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So it's called the Transformation, 19 of 75. That is going to the D-backs. The D-backs is MG Big Hits, one of the last 5 teams off the board. In fact, the first team off the board with the discounts.
I was thinking Dawn of Greatness is the one, the 20 that comes sideways too, with David Ortiz. And
That's the one I thought it was at first, and then I saw the like this wood grain back there, and I was like, oh, it's going to be that
You
Transformation.
have a Dawn of Greatness to 20, David Ortiz in a Twins jersey from like 2021.
Dude, that's
One of
sick.
my favorite PC cards. I'll never sell it.
So we've got 2 non-base autos here, kind of insert autos. So I feel like we've got a pretty decent case still on the horizon here. We have 4 boxes to go.
I feel like you never get Big Poppy in a Twins jersey on a card with ink. So that one's probably never going anywhere.
Right, that's true. This one's a pretty thin pack here. We might have a redemption. Man, I'm good, guys. How many friggin' packs have I ripped of this to know that? Right?
Yeah. You just feel the redemption coming.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who was the redemption in this. Schemes was live, I think.
He does have redemptions. There's some silver signing redemptions that are of players that are live.
I think Sasaki was a redemption in this. I think.
Kodai Senga, Ben Brown. What's up, Rect? Austin Riley. We're going to have 3 hits here in this pack. We're going to have a yellow to 199, a magenta to, I think, 99. We're going to have the SPX and the redemption. The SPX is going to be J-Rod going to the Mariners. And I thought we had another Bobby Baseball here on the yellow, but we do not. We have his teammate, Nick. Wrecked just in time. There's your guy. To 199. That's going to the Royals on the filler. That is also going to Judge.
Yes, it is indeed. Good to see ya.
That is Mustachio. Yes, sir.
Been a while. I pop into the studio from time to time.
We could let Mustachio rip a box here if you want.
Threaten me with a good time.
81 of 99 on the magenta, Robert Gasser. And our redemption. Good luck, everybody. So it is a silver signings. So it's going to be a base silver signings, probably to 99.
Wow. Huh. Tough pull, but he's in this one.
Unreal. We've got 2 Bobby Witt autos in 1 case. Okay, so this is a good case. This is not a buns case. Holy moly. Filler spot number 2 going to Judge. Bobby Witt auto number 2 out of 5 boxes.
It's even numbered 1 lower than the last one you hit. From 100 to 99.
All right.
Sick.
We'll let you rip the next one. We have not seen a patch yet,
Okay.
but
Gosh, take me from it's been probably about a year and a half since I've been on stream. It's been a while.
let's not use 100 on that one. All right.
Put me in, coach.
We'll let Stash rip one here. Let's get a one-on-one patch here.
God, wouldn't that just be wild? Well, my friends, this just feels right. Oh my goodness, get me excited. I got my Bob Ross on the way in the mail. Yours finally shipped too, huh, Nate?
I get mine on Wednesday.
I feel like I'll bring it up here and open it with you if you're around.
Thursday, I'm planning on bringing mine in on Thursday. I rip Thursday night.
Okay.
So that looks like a thick pack.
Does look like a thick pack. Maybe I did get the patch, and apparently I've forgotten how to open packs. It has been this long. Bear with me, team. Bear with the amateur.
Oh wow, is that just a one card pack? Looked like it for a second. I was like, what the hell did you just rip? So that's got to be a milestones or a double auto pack. I feel like we got milestones here.
Say 2 from the back, typically,
2
right?
from the back. Yep.
Wow, it feels like it's been so long. Andy Pajes, and we got a Nolan Jones behind that. Let's check out Hunter Goodman here. A little Justin Foscue to round out the base, and now we'll move into some color with some numbers, my friends. We got blue to 25 right off the top here. Mr. Joey Loperfido going to Toronto and the Blue Jays. Gosh, I feel like if you gave me a couple days, I could get right back in the swing of this. It does feel so weird, though. Like I didn't do it for a year plus. All right, let's see. We're going to cover this sucker up. I don't even want to see it. I want to be surprised. I do have a patch. I did see patch. I don't know who it was, though. Lamont Wade Jr. on the purple. That is to 150.
It's definitely patch.
Let's see. San Francisco. Oh, there's my teams right there. San Francisco Giants going out to Snipe Dog. You said Thursday? I'll come up here with my Bob Ross, and we have a little Bob Ross party up here on Thursday. That'd be fun.
Yeah, we could do that.
All right, patch time, friends. Should we take a peek to see if we can maybe identify by the patch what we have? Ooh. I'm going to guess Yankees on that.
Yeah, I would think so.
Looks like a dark blue on a white
Bobby again,
pinstripe.
says Rick.
Oh my goodness gracious. No, I can confirm we have a Yank in our hands here. Yankees.
Is that J-Dom? That looks like J-Dom.
Let's hope it's not Volpe. Austin Wells.
Okay.
All right. 47 out of 200. That's a nasty little patch. Nice little fray on the end. I like when I see that. Austin Wells. I say I didn't want it to be Volpe because I just read an article about him, and apparently he's like had the
160.
worst
160 or 180.
worst streak of a Yankee shortstop in a really long time from the article I read. All right, I can still get it in a top loader. I might need a little practice, you guys, but you guys never know when you'll see me back in the chair again. God, that was a lot of fun. I'll be honest, though, I kind of broke a sweat. I feel nervous.
That's awesome.
I'll be back. Let's play it on Thursday. I'd love to bring my Bob up
Yeah,
here.
let's just do it. Let's
You
just
got
plan it. Mine's supposed to be here on FedEx says Wednesday. So.
Did yours, like, actually move beyond just...
Osceola, Florida, or whatever.
For real?
No,
Okay.
it did. It moved. But it's in.
I don't even think mine told me that it had a real tracking number. I'll have to check. I think it'll be funny, though, if you got... I got my tracking a day before yours. See, you're in transit with FedEx.
Yeah, because remember, I was like, oh, well, that's good. You and Joe got shipped, and I got mine's delayed. And then the next day it was like, it's shipped. You have a tracking number.
I
FedEx.
legit think that yours made it to the mail before mine did, even though I got my tracking a day before. Let's check. Shipment, track my package. I'm sure I'll still get it before Thursday, though.
Seager and Vladdy Jr.
No joke, mine is not laptops.
Status not available. That
So
dude,
somehow
I
you
don't understand how that all works.
I'd assume they're printing in multiple locations at this point. You'd assume with the amount of volume they're doing.
J-Ram on the X SP. That is our 4th. That sleeve did not want to open. Oh, these are backwards, that's why. right, green Kyron Paris. Green Corey Seager. I think there was a Seager white and a Seager green in this one. And then our next auto is magenta. Sedan Rafaela. 76 of 99 going to the Red Sox. Going to Judge.
These young Red Sox have been a lot of fun to watch. Between him, Roman Anthony, Tolle, who pitched the other night, was a lot of fun to watch. That dude's got a heater. He throws like 90% fastballs, so no one's even guessing what he's throwing, and he's blowing it past these dudes. 98, 97, 99.
You just got called up, right?
Yeah. I love to see all the love the pitchers are getting in the hobby.
So it doesn't look like we got another thick pack, so it was a good case, but we only got the one patch because we got the immersions and we got the silver signings as well. This auto will be pretty base here. It's going to be numbered to 149 to finish. Luciano for the Giants. We got another X. So this is the fifth one. I don't think I've ever seen a fifth SPX. So going to the Reds, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Judge Green. Evan Carter Green, and our last auto to 149 is 29 of 149. Shota Imanaga for the Cubbies. So overall, not too shabby of a case. Bobby Witt. Wow. I don't know if I've hardly seen any Bobby Witt autos come out of this product, and here are two in one case. Congrats to Judge. The Cubbies is Lando's Cards getting the Shota Imanaga.
Joe Mauer is pretty dope. Craig, you still out there? Oh, I see you in the chat not long ago. Craig, sorry. I could hardly handle the cards, let alone the chat at one time. I've lost my mojo. This Joe Mauer that's sitting here with your name on it is freaking sweet.
So we have Strand, Ramirez, Rodriguez, Cowser, and Bryce Harper on the SPX. Lamont Wade Jr. purple to 150. Loper Fido blue color match for the Blue Jays to 25. So Brandon came in and ripped the lowest numbered card and the patch.
We'll take it. Take it.
Gasser to 99. Lofton to 199. This is a Jared Jones autograph, 198 of 199. The 8th spot in the serial was Kilch. Rafaela for the Red Sox. Going to Judge. We've got the Transformation, 19 of 75. Evan Longoria going to the D-backs. And MG Big Hits. Money Mike autograph for the Braves to 149. Going to Allen. Here's the patch. 2-color patch. 3 stripes, 47 of 200. Austin Wells going to the Yankees. And Kilch. Imanaga to 149, going to Lando's Cards. And Double Bobby. Double Bobby. 71 of 100, and the silver signings. That will be a horizontal on a black, like, chalkboard looking thing.
Mm-hmm. His auto will look good on that. He does a good job with his auto, so you know he'll take care of that one.
Yep. So that'll do it for that break. Appreciate you guys grabbing spots. Again, like I said, we did post the next case. If you do want to grab a spot that you didn't get in this one, snag it up.
I'll peep that case when I get home. That was fun to watch. Thanks for letting me step in for a box, y'all. It was good to see y'all. I can't hang around long. I got to work in the morning. But let's plan on Thursday. I probably have disc golf. But I'll plan on swinging by here after disc golf, which will be at like 9 o'clock at the latest.
Cool. That works.
And that'll get you to hold out on your bob for a little while, and then we can have a little party.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun. Dope.
All right, man.
All right, y'all.
We'll see you then.
Thursday.
Yeah.
I better be on Thursday now for sure.
All right, that'll do it, y'all. We'll see you on the next break. Next break's gonna be Topps Finest. That'll be 4-box Topps Finest. That will rip next. TDS Instagram has a huge announcement, y'all. Go check it out. All right. Robert, are you in the chat? Robert S. Are you in the chat? Robert S. Robert S., let me know if you're in the chat. Nope, Dozier's not here today. I almost brought him, but did not happen. All right, so I do not know, Serena. I'm sorry. Alex, are you in the chat? Do we know do we have any more F1 coming in? I'll see if I can find out for you, Serena. It doesn't sound like I'm getting much answer back from Alex, so if you want to check, I'll be here during the day tomorrow. If you want to check in the stream tomorrow, I can find out for you. Just keep checking back through tomorrow, and then I'll find out for you. If that works for you. Usually when we get those in, they go so fast, even the blasters. So it's a popular product. Yep, you got it, Serena. Thank you. I'll be in during the day tomorrow, Serena. So we're live like 11. We'll be live around like noon probably. So anytime between afternoon, check back. It was Danimal's birthday yesterday, huh? What did he do? I did not know that. Nice. So he worked yesterday then? Worked on his birthday. What a nice guy. Alright, so we're good on that. View it on YouTube. Alright, let's get into the finest strip here. That'll be next. I think everything's done for Inception. We are full. Next break after this will be the Boys of Summer. We're down to 10 teams. That breaks in an hour and a half. 10 teams left on Boys of Summer. We've got a serial for the Dodgers and a filler here, and then we've got the break at 10:30. So we're actually right on time here, no problemo. We've got that done. Robert, if you are in the chat, let me know. Let me put that F1 question in another chat. Dang, Jake, what up, man? I do not, George. I do not have any Magic the Gathering. That is one thing we don't have. We have a lot, but we do not have that. Sorry about that. This Saturday, huh? I don't work Saturday. I'm not going to be able to. Oh, wait, do I? Yeah, I do work Saturday. I work Saturday night. So I'll be able to wish you a happy birthday. Going to Bush. Nice, man. Who are they playing? Did school start for you guys yet, Jake? Or does it start on Tuesday? Anybody want to sneak in a personal right now? Oh. Never know. I do not work Friday, Jake. Filler 1 for break 10356. So we're going to get ready to rip that here in just a little bit. This is going to be for the Athletics, the Pirates, Tigers, Mets, and Angels. So the Royals aren't in the filler this time, though. You have a twin brother-in-law? How does that work? Oh, your twin, your brother-in-law, and dad. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you're going with 3 other people. I didn't know you had a twin brother, Jake. That's cool. Interesting, man. That's pretty cool. Did you like having a twin brother growing up? I just have a sister, younger sister. He's not into sports, so you guys are different. Is he into fishing like you? Does he steal your pliers like Dozier did? Dozier's at home. I was gonna bring him, and I just decided not to. He just doesn't need to be roaming around here by himself, eating all the little things that are on the floor. I stayed home. I was home with him today most of the day, so he wasn't like home alone or anything today. So Saturday, maybe I will, because I'll be gone at some football games during the day. If I don't take him to the football games, then I can get him out for the night, maybe. Dozier can tell you happy birthday, Jake. He's probably down to do that. All right, we just got a couple more minutes here before we get into the finest case, half case. If anybody wants to do a personal, sneak one in real quick, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get started with break number... It's going to end up being break number 10356. First, we got to do the filler for it. That is first up. One, 3, 5, 6. Who's gonna sneak one? Robert, I'm still looking for you if you're in the chat. I see 2 Topps Chrome hobby boxes for basketball. If you're in the chat, we can rip those. Otherwise, we will ship those. All right, we're gonna get started on this filler then. I don't see anybody interested in a quick personal. Let me just refresh my TikTok store real quick, make sure I have nothing lurking. All right, we're good to go. I'll be right back. Let me get a video started for filler number 1 on break number 10356. This will fill the break. We'll be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got filler number 1 for break 10356. This will be a blaster break. 1 blaster of Topps Chrome. We're going to go over to r.org and see what teams you get in this first, and then we'll come back and distribute the last 5 teams of the break. Those 5 teams up for grabs in this break are the Athletics, Pirates, Tigers, Mets, and the Angels. So heading over there, follow me on over. These are the 10 people in this filler. We have Allen down to Anthony. The shuffle here will be just for the teams in the blaster, and then we'll come back and the top 5 will get into the main break. We're gonna roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. We do have 7. I said 7 or more, so we're good to go. Good luck. All right, teams have been assigned. for the blaster. And we will come back here after the blaster, and we'll be looking for the A's, the Pirates, Tigris, Mets, and Angels. And then you same 10 will have a chance. All right, well, the stage is set for the blaster. And very soon the stage will be set for these 4 black boxes right behind it. Pack number 1 goes with a little something like this. Nick Gonzalez. Cortez Altuve Refractor. Mason Miller All-Star Rookie Cup, and a Zebby Matthews Sepia. Bryce Harper, Yulber Diaz, Iriarte, Ray Wave, and Amador Rookie. Sean Manea, Ellie De La Cruz on the Future Stars, that's going to be base. Ray Wave, Javier Sanoa, print line along his knee there. Garrett Cole and a Sepia Isaac Collins. I don't remember ever pulling this guy. Isaac Collins, Sepia Rookie Brew Crew. Buxton, Matt Olson, Hyper of Shea Whitcomb, Astros, and a Thomas Sagis. 3 packs to go. India, Sogard, Mackenzie Refractor, Nolan Jones, and a Sepia of Kiner Rafala. 2 packs to go. Altuve, Grachefo, Suzuki, Lugo Ray Wave, and a Sepia Trevor Story. Last pack. Hayden Birdsong, Profar, Lindor, and Alec Boehm on the Ray Wave. So that'll do it for the blaster. Nothing crazy there at all. All right, let's go back over and see who gets the last 5 teams in the rake. Good luck, everybody. Our next break rips in about 70 minutes. We're down to 10 teams on that. All right, Allen down to Anthony, rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Top 5 gonna move on. Looking for the A's, Pirates, Tigers, Mets, and Angels here. 3 dice, 7 or more. We have 7 again, 2 times in a row with 7. Final round. Brad, Anthony, 5505, 7 cards, and Bathy 1, 2, 3 are gonna take those 5 spots. So congrats to you 5. Brad, you get the Athletics. Anthony, you have the Pirates and Tigers. 5505 7 cards. You have the Mets. Bathy, you have the Angels. And that's going to do it for the filler here. Appreciate you guys grabbing a spot in that one. Helping us fill that up. And that'll do it for filler number 1. We'll be back with break number 10356 right after this. All right, we'll do the filler when we start the break. Or not the filler, the cereal. Actually, I'll just do the cereal right now real quick. Takes 2 seconds. All right, be right back. See, I'm already back. Break number 10356 is almost up. This is going to be the cereal for the Dodgers. This is only the cereal for the Dodgers. So let's go get the numbers assigned for that. We've got snipe down to snipe. Rolling 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. And we have 5. Not going to do it. Going to try that again. And plenty on that one. This will be the cereal for the Dodgers. And there it is. So this one, the 1, it isn't by the number. So whatever number you got is the number you will have. 1 goes to Cyclone, and so on and so forth, all the way down to 55057 cards, getting the 10 or the 0 spot. So numbers have been assigned on the cereal. That leaves us with the main break. So we have a filler, we have a cereal, and this goes in the filler. Hey, we've already pulled 2 tonight, buddy. Let's go for 3, 4, and 5, huh? Bobby baseball all over the place tonight. Yep, 2 out of Inception. Immersions do 100 and a silver signings to probably 99. boom, boom. All right, we're gonna get started on these 4 boxes. I will be right back. We are all set.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is mine.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got break number 10356, 4 boxes of Topps Finest. This is a PYT. Everybody's should know their name. Know their name. Should know their team for the most part. I will help out with the 5 filler teams and the serial. 5 filler teams are going to be Athletics going to Brad B, Pirates and Tigers going to Anthony, Mets going to 55057 cards, and Angels going to Bathy. We will see a ton of parallels in this break. Lots of colors and numbers here, folks. So let's get to it. I'm gonna get all these boxes opened up. They're a little clunky. Empty box number 3 and empty box number 4. Next break is Boys of Summer. That'll be right after this break. There are only 10 or less teams on that. I will tell you exactly how many. There's 9 spots left on the Boys of Summer. Here we go. Good luck. Box 1, box 2, box 3. And box 4. Here we go. James Wood, rookie to start. The Scoobs, Bryce Harper, Strider, X-Fractor, Ian Happ, Cubs, General. A blue Garrett Cole for the Yankees to 200. Blue refractor to 200, Garrett Cole. Baseball cards. Francisco Lindor, X-Fractor. Angel Martinez, Arrivals. There's a Skeens refractor going to the Pirates. And Isaac Paredes. Ben Rice, rookie. Logan Webb. Schwarber, Imanaga, India. Auto of Ryan Bliss. A Ryan Bliss autograph for the Seattle Mariners going to Judge. This is on the debut insert autograph. I guess I shouldn't say it's an insert, but on the debut checklist, the debut auto checklist, that is an on-card autograph. I do not see numbers. Behind that, we have a blue Caleb Duran to 325 going to the Brew Crew. And Lando's cards. That's the light blue. Let's split those up. Here's a debut non-auto, Chase Dollander. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Creators, and a Kobe Mayo rookie. Garrett Cole, base. Tyler Locklear, rookie. Corbin Carroll, Lubob. Zach Denzenzo. Xander Bogaerts, base. Rhett Lauder, rookie. Creators, Ronald Acuna, Braves. Jace Young on the arrivals, and we were just slow playing to an X-Fractor of Devers. Next pack. Is that red? Looks like it's magenta. Looks like we have green and magenta here. Kyle Tucker. Jacob Wilson, rookie. J-Rod. There's a Shohei Ohtani. Cal Riley, silver. Shohei Ohtani. So let's check out the serial. The Dodgers were on a serial. The Shohei Ohtani is going to go to the 0 spot. All base cards will go to the 0 spot. That will be 55,057 cards. So that's a base Shohei. Salvi Perez. Luis Ariz, X-Fractor. This is to 35. 7 of 35. This is must be a rare green. Greens are usually to 99. Wow. Wow. Spot number 7 is going to snag a Shohei Ohtani to 35 on the Dodger cereal for 20-some bucks. JoJo Bell. Spot number 7 on the Dodgers cereal going to JoJo. 7 of 35 on the Shohei Ohtani. It is an uncommon. 7 of 35. And the magenta is going to be to 300, Aaron Nola. Two more packs to go here on box number 1. Buxton Baldwin, Caleb Durbin, Corey Seager, Juan Soto. There's Bobby Baseball, non-autograph. Purple auto coming in here to 125. Our second autograph is Stuart Baroa. I don't know if he's in the MLB anymore or DFA'd, one of the two. Blue Jays, to 125. I know the Blue Jays were out. I think the Blue Jays were one of the last teams off the board. I could be wrong. Nope, I'm wrong. Blue Jays were one of the first teams off the board. That is going to Susan. 120 of 125, Stuart Baroa. And we have one pack to go here on our little first box. Brooks Lee, X-Fractor. Edgar Cuero, and we have a purple here as well. It's going to go to the Blue Jays. There's a Blue Jays pack, 35 of 125 on the finest timelines of Joe Carter. That is to 125, going to Susan as well. Let's actually put those down. Acuna, Sasaki base autograph, non-auto is going to go to the 0 spot. That is also going to 55057 cards. Yordan Alvarez, Francisco Alvarez, Zach Wheeler, Sal Frelick, Paul Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Creators, Rhett Lauder, Arrivals, and our last card of box number 1 is to 250. It's Bryce Harper. 76 of 250 going to the Phillies. Going to Judge. That is going to do it for box number 1. Good start there. Good start for JoJo. Autos. We lacked on autos there, but we hit the Shohei. Hopefully we can pick it up a little bit better here on the autographs. Reese Heinz, rookie. Alcantara, rookie. Jackson Jobe, rookie. Jaron Duran. Matt Shaw, rookie. Jackson Jobe, X-Fractor. And a blue Alex Bregman for the Astros. Looks like it's got a print line across his face. 17 of 75. Astros were not in the filler. They're going to Anthony. They were one of the later teams taken, I believe. It's our second lowest numbered card of the break. Matt Shaw, X-Fractor rookie. Creators Matt Shaw to 75. And Spencer Strider. Did we not have 3? We had 3 Matt Shaws in that pack. We had a base, we had an X-Fractor, and a green Creators to 75. 37 of 75 going to the Cubs and General. Luke Keschel. Caden Dana is going to be our first autograph. Purple to 125 for the Angels. Angels is going to Bathy on the filler. Purple autograph to 125 going to Bathy on the filler. Behind that we have a Tatis Magenta. 17 of 200. Padres going to E-Rock. Last couple cards of this pack shows us the finest timelines for the Dodgers, an Ellie De La Cruz Creators, and an Alan Roden rookie. Bryce Harper. Strider. Martinez rookie. Royce Lewis. Sagis. Ozzie Albies. George Springer. Dylan Cruz debut. Gunnar Henderson creators. And our last card of this pack is going to be Jackson Jobe on the X-Fractor for the Tigers. Shota Imanaga base. Jonathan India base. James Wood rookie. Scoobs. Grant McCray rookie for the Giants. Refractor of Augustin Ramirez, rookie for the Marlins. Jackson Jobe arrivals. Alcantara X-Fractor for the Cubs. And a JT Realmuto, blue, 42 of 49 on the X-Fractor. Going to the Phillies. And Judge. And behind that, going to the Astros, purple is 143 of 200. Jose Altuve going to Anthony. Next pack. We still need an auto here in the last two packs for box number 2. Lubob, DeZenzo, rookie. Ben Rice, rookie. Logan Webb, Schwarber, and an Aaron Chunk for the Rockies. On-card autograph, Aaron Chunk going to the Colorado Rockies, and Mikey likes it. That is going to be base version, not numbered. So we haven't really hit a big name on the autos yet. Still waiting for that. Cam Smith debut and an Edwin Diaz. We have one pack to go on box 2. J-Rod, Salvi, Corbin Carroll, Garrett Cole, Tyler Locklear, rookie, James Wood, rookie, Trey Sweeney, rookie, Reese Hines, arrivals, Drew Thorpe, debut, and our last card of box number 2 is a Rhett Lauder rookie to 350 for the Reds on the magenta. The Reds is JM. So we have the Rhett Lauder to 350, excuse me. And we have 2 boxes left in the break. Halfway through. All right, Christian Yelich, McCutchen, Will Wagner rookie, Adele Amador rookie, Refractor, X-Fractor, Logan Gilbert. We've got blue, Will Smith, Shohei Ohtani on the Refractor. That is going to spot number 6 on the serial. That's going to Snipe. That is a Refractor common. Mike Trout creators. Christian Yelich X-Fractor. How about a blue Aaron Judge, 68 of 99. That is a rare, by the way. That is a rare to 99 going to the Yankees and Spaceball cards. Aaron Judge to 99 rare. Added to the Ohtani to 35. All right, next pack. Brooks Lee base, rookie. Devers, Lindor, Marte, Henry Malloy. Carlos Narvaez for the Yankees going to Spaceball cards. That is numbered to 150. That is numbered to 150 on the finest autographs. Autos are definitely lacking in this break so far. Scooble to 250. Scoobs going to the Tigres. Anthony on the filler. Kumar Rocker arrivals. Debut Louder and an Augustin Ramirez. Thought we had a 101. Edgar Quero rookie. Cam Smith rookie. Justin Henry Malloy X-Fractor. Finest of Cal Ripken. McCutcheon to 150 blue and Drake Baldwin. McCutcheon to 150 on the blue. Creators going to the Pirates. That's going to Anthony on the filler. It's our second colored Creators card. Three packs to go, box 3. Duran, Matt Shaw. Jackson Merrill. Oil Spill, Bryce Harper. Bang! Phillies. Judge, this is SSP. This is like SSSSSP. I do believe this is called the Oil Spill. Better than a case hit. These are not one per case. That is the common Bryce Harper Oil Spill. I'm just gonna get rid of these autos because there's nothing to really show off on the autos that I know of. I could be wrong. Oil Spill, Shohei, and Judge are our cards right now. Dylan Cruz, Willie Adames, Jackson Churio, Alcantara. On the back we have O'Neal Cruz. Lawrence Butler Creators. Justin Henry Malloy Arrivals. Nacho Alvarez and Ketel Marte. So Nacho Alvarez is going to be our next auto. This is going to the Braves and Nacho anyone else. Alan, did you take the Braves? You did. You're gonna get a Nacho Alvarez base autograph. Last pack of box number 3. Carlos Correa, Angel Martinez, Royce Lewis, Sagis, Luke Keschel, Christian Campbell, Adolis Garcia to 350. Oh, I must not have finished that other pack. We got some other cards from that other pack to go too. Francisco Alvarez to 350. Mets. Going to 55057 cards. All right, picked up the rest of the cards from that other pack here. Dylan Cruz Creators. Josh Young. X-Fractor of Yoshinobu Yamamoto. This was in that other pack. I'm just going to sleeve this one up right away. And see who it goes to. Dodgers, spot number 5. Going to Snipe. Behind that, we have a blue Salvi Perez, 40 of 49 on the X-Fractor. Blue X-Fractor on the rare. Going to El Tigre. Salvi Perez blue to 49 to El Tigre. Tommy Edman going to the Dodgers, 56 of 150. 6th spot is going to Snipe. The 6th spot is going to Snipe. And our last couple cards here, Drake Baldwin, silver of Byron Buxton, and a Dustin Harris. Connor Norby. Williams, Wyatt Langford, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz rookie, CJ Abrams. I need Kurtz to come back like now. I'm going into the playoffs next week. Amador, Nick Kurtz, X-Fractor, Willie Adames, and our last card of this pack is a magenta Giancarlo Stanton to 300 going to Spaceball cards. Shohei Ohtani going to spot number 6. This is card number 16 going to Snipe. This auto looks sweet. We might have finally hit a good auto here. We'll see. Lindor X-Fractor, blue Yordan Alvarez to 200. Yordan Alvarez blue to 200. Jazz Chisholm on the Creators. Ryan Bliss to 75 on the Arrivals green. Going to the Mariners. Verlander, Lauder, Colby Mayo, Riley Green, and this is going to be an autograph on the Finest Moments, 1980 Mike Schmidt going to the Phillies. Phillies having a break. Phillies are having a break. The $31 team hitting the oil spill, Bryce Harper, and the autograph of Mike Schmidt on the Finest Moments. No numbers on that one. On card autograph. Acuna, Sasaki. Card number 40 going to the 0 spot, 55057 cards. Nico Horner to 25 going to the Cubs and Lando's cards. Nope, General. Cubs, I think Lando's had Cubs in the last break. General picking this one up. This is Nico Horner, 8 of 25. 8 of 25 on the ink there. Sugano to 325 for the Orioles. Orelvis Martinez debut. Haesung Kim on the refractor. And Seiya Suzuki. The Haesung Kim is going to be D29 going to the 9 spot. That is going to be Cyclone. 3 packs to go on the break. Looks like we have gold here. Caden Dana, rookie. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Aaron Judge. Mookie Betts. Cavadas. X-Fractor of Ketel Marte. Colt Keith on the back. Andrew McCutcheon, Creators. Nacho Alvarez, Arrivals. And our gold is going to be Devin Williams for the Yankees. 45 of 50. Gold. Common. That is our first gold. 2 packs to go on the break. Folks, the next break is right around the corner. After this, we have 9 spots still remaining. That is Boys of Summer. So we have a half hour left on that one. Ooh. We might have a case hit of some sort right there. That looks nice. That looks fun, doesn't it? Let's put that to the back. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chase Dollander, Rockies, 156 of 350, magenta. Pulled the 101 Superfractor of this guy out of this product on the one of the inserts. We haven't seen the insert today. Ryan Bliss, Arrivals, Creators, Rafael Devers, Junior Caminero, Bobby Witt, Kyle Tucker, Jacob Wilson, J-Rod, wow. Why did nobody take the Dodgers? So many big cards. Not so many, but Shohei to 35 and the Gusto Mookie Betts. That is going to the 8 spot. The 8 spot is LeBron Stan. 1 spot in the serial. LeBron Stan taking the Gusto. With 1 spot taking all the Gusto. I do believe that's a case hit or an SSP. Congrats to LeBron Stan. Last pack of the break. Drake Baldwin, Caleb Duran, Corey Seager, Juan Soto, Jackson Churio X-Fractor, Justin Henry Malloy X-Fractor, Adley Rutschman, Jace Young Refractor Rookie, Babe Ruth Yankees Finest Moments, Finest Timelines, and our last card to 75 is Lou Bob for the White Sox. So Judge is snagging that one. Not great autos on these 4 boxes, but we had some other nice cards for sure. Let me put a recap together for you. I'm not sure if we have another break running. Let me see, actually. Yes, another one did drop. Consto. So if you go to our, if you download our app or go to this website, you can grab teams. There's no teams off the board yet. So you can have first dibs on the next case, half case. So it's 4 boxes. It's break number 10373. It is live on the app and on the website. The next break is 4 boxes. It's a half case of Boys of Summer Consto. So you can still get in on that one. We're ripping that in a half hour. So if you grab any spots, you can still get in on that one tonight yet. So Ryan Bliss to 75 green, Matt Shaw Creators green, Yordan Alvarez blue to 200, McCutcheon blue Creators to 150, Garrett Cole to 200, Joe Carter to 125, Lubob to 75, Scoobs to 250, Altuve to 200, Bryce Harper to 250, Dollander to 350, Stanton to 300, Alvarez to 350, Lauder to 350, Tatis to 200, Aaron Nola to 300, Shugano to 325, Edmund to 150, Durbin to 325, Salvi to 49, Real Muto to 49. Bregman to 75, Williams to 50, Aaron Judge to 99, Oil Spill Bryce Harper. That's sick, man. SSP. Shohei Ohtani, 7 of 35, going to the 7 spot in the serial, going to JoJo Bell. Gusto Mookie Betts going to the 8 spot in the serial. That is LeBron Stan. Autographs, we have Nacho Alvarez, Ryan Bliss, Aaron Chunk, Caden Dana to 125, Stuart Baroa to 125, Carlos Narvaez to 150, Mike Schmidt on the finest moments. Phillies had a nice break, and the Nico Horner to 25 for the Cubs. And that'll do it for the break. Thanks for grabbing spots. Go ahead and grab other spots into the next one, and we will see you on the next break. Next break is going to be the, like I said, it's going to be the Boys of Summer. We'll see you on that break. That'll be in about a half hour.
It's time!
If anybody wants to sneak in a Percy, we can do it right now. Let me check for you. We might only have 1 box left. Actually, the website, yeah. Where did I put that little? I think I put it under the cards. Oh, I put it over here probably. Consto. You can go to this website or go to the app. Triple Diamond Sports Breaks on the app. You can go to the Google Play Store or the Apple Store. About 8 teams left in the next break. Taurus, let me check. I'm sure it did. I just don't get a ping when I get an order. Now we got some activity over on the TikTok side. TikTok's live. And the mouse isn't moving anywhere. Sweet. Yep, I see you, Snipe. All right, Taurus. Six packs blaster. Okay, let me go grab a couple blasters for you to pick from. I'll be right back. I don't have any more Topps Finest left right now, unless it's a brand new case. Who's ever asking that? Khalees? Mike, I don't have any Topps Finest left, unless I have a case somewhere. Mike, I'm checking right. Yep. I'm letting you guys. Give me 1 second. I'm checking right now to see if we have a fresh case. Otherwise, just hang tight on that, Khalees. And Mike. Yep, just hang tight on that. I just don't have time to look through all of our cases, so I'm checking with some other people to see if we have more. All right, so Taurus, 1, 2, or 3. 1's on top, 2, and then 3. Then Snipe, you are next. I got 1 box of Silhouette up here, and then I got 4 more right here, so that will be next. Taurus is gonna go with 3. And then I'm checking on the Topps Finest for Khalees Belize. Alex, if you're in the chat, can you look at the Breakers chat, please? Jumbo we have for sure. How many does it say we have on TikTok? How many does it say on there for quantity for stock? Do you know? That'll be a quick answer. Then it'll tell me if we have a case or not somewhere. All right, Taurus, good luck. The Bus. Palomalu, Lawrence Taylor, Fred Taylor, Sean Alexander, total touchdowns. A bronze, Dallas Turner. Doesn't give you the quantity? Okay, it must only show it on my side. I'll look in a second. I was just wondering if it was something you noticed. Devontae Walker. Eric All, rookie. James Harrison, Jerry Rice, Chad Johnson. Eli Manning, numbered to 150. Eli Manning, numbered to 150. That is 121 of 150. Numbered down by his legs. Tom Brady on the chrome. Chris Carter. You have 2 Vikings with the bronze. I think those are... There's a Bucky Irving rookie. Eric Dickerson, Gronk, Troy Aikman, Ray Lewis. Marvin Harrison chrome rookie, Gridiron Ambassadors. Javon Solomon rookie. Grayson Murphy rookie. Manning, AP. Jason Kelsey, Joe Montana, Tim Brown, and a John Reese Plumlee. Estime, rookie. Emmitt Smith, Jordan Love, Joe Green, Kurt Warner, an acetate of Blake Corum. Jalen Harrell, Marshawn Lloyd, and that will do it for the Blaster Taurus. So we did get the Eli Manning to 125. That'll be the hit of the Blaster. Appreciate you letting me rip that for you. All right, we do have more. Mike and Khalees. I don't know if it's in the shop. It might be in the warehouse, which is down the road, which I can't get to tonight. So if I can't confirm that I have it for you rip tonight. Let me see. There might be some in the Fanatics room. The Fanatics breakers are telling me that there were 3 loose boxes in there. So we can rip you one of those, Khalees, or if you want to wait till tomorrow during the day, I'll be ripping. I can get you a fresh case from the warehouse and you can pick from that. So I'll give you that opportunity to pick. Snipe. 1 is hanging back here. 2 is here. 3 is here. 4 is here. And 5 is here. So 2 through 5 is right here in front of your face. 1 is up on the stage. Seven spots left on Boys of Summer. So, Khalees, do you want me to go see if those 3 loose boxes are in the Fanatics room, or do you want to rip out of a new case tomorrow when I can have someone go to the warehouse in the morning? Snipe, gonna go on the top. Dude, you're good. Oh, 3? All right, cool. I'm glad I saw that real quick. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll go in there and check it out for you. Right after this, you're next, Khalees. Taurus 9123. TikTok. These need to go over here. All right, Snipe, good luck, man. Thanks for letting me rip this for you. Hopefully we can see, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see something better than the last box I ripped for you here the other night. Oh yeah, these are sealed, that's right. All right, here it is. Pack number 1. Okay, that's a sweet looking card. Plus he's got a championship. 20 of 35, AJ Mitchell. So I think this already beats the lowest numbered card we pulled in the first box 2 nights ago. Thickest pack at the bottom. Well, I'll go through, out of these 3, it's definitely that one. All right, DeMar DeRozan, base. First on print. 1 of 35. 1 of 35. 3-color patch autograph. One of 35. Jaden Ivey. And James Harden. Not numbered on the relic. James Harden on the relic. All right. Next pack. James Harden again. $13 of 49. Jaylen Brown. Dang, dude. How sick is that?
Gotta give that fuck.
Oh, would you look at them?
Onyeka Okongwu, 5 of 5 on the NBA logo. Jumbo memorabilia, 5 of 5 on the NBA logo. The logo man. The logo man, 5 of 5. This is game-worn used material. Game-worn used material logo man. Dang. And your auto should be a decent one here, man. I did see the name on it. It should be an autograph. Well, actually, no, it doesn't have to be, right? There's 8 hits. Hopefully this is an auto. I don't think he signs in this, but it'd be sweet if it was. Yeah, it's going to be Jimmy Buckets. It's going to be similar to the NBA relics of James Harden that we just hit in the last pack. All right, Cam Thomas base on the back to 10. Rookie, Deron Holmes, 1 of 10, bookend again. This is our third bookend of the box. 1 of 25, 1 of 35 on the Jaden Ivey auto, 5 of 5 Onyeka Okongwu, and 1 of 10 gold, Deron Holmes, the second on a rookie card here. So the gold to 10, 1 of 10, Deron Holmes. Chris Boucher on the NBA relic. And our last card of this pack. No ink. It's a dual color threads this time, though, at least. Not numbered. Tyson Chandler on the 2-color patch. It actually is kind of 3 colors, so when you move this, it's not 3 colors, but it just looks 3 colors because the jersey, the actual jersey they wore is like, I don't know, the material. There, you can kind of see it when I do it. You can kind of see it, but you'll see it more in person when you get the card. All right, last pack. So 1 auto still in this box. Let's find another auto here. Good. Die cut on the back. '40 of 49 Superstars die cut Kyrie Irving. Game worn. They should be. I'll check it out, but I would assume it is, yeah. I've never seen a jersey patch look like that. Yep, game worn used material. The enclosed game worn used material is guaranteed by Panini. All right, let's go off the bottom here. Devin Harris, 2-color patch. Katie. And our last card of the box. Snipe, thanks for the rip. It's going to be NBA gear to 99. Tyler Arrow. That is 84 of 99. 84 of 99 on the NBA gear horizontal. That is going to be it. So only 1 auto, but we did do much better this box. Way better. Than we did the last time. All right, so your base, we have KD, Cam Thomas, Jaylen Brown, DeMar DeRozan, James Harden to 49, AJ Mitchell rookie to 35, Jaron Holmes rookie to 10 bookend, Kyrie Irving on the Superstars die cut to 49, Tyler Arrow to 99. Usually you've only seen the 1 auto. Well, it says 8 autos or relics. I'm sure there's boxes that have more than 1, but yeah. Tyson Chandler, Chris Boucher, Harden, Jimmy Buckets, the 5 of 5 Onyeka Okongwu NBA logo man, and the Jaden Ivy, 1 of 35. Both bookends on these as well. We got to take a picture of the logo man for sure. All right. Khalees, are you still in here? Kaliz, Belize, are you still in here? Okay. All right, I found them. All right, 1, 2, or 3. And then Mike, you can go ahead and grab one too if you want. I do have 3 left right now until tomorrow morning. All right, and what's up, Andrew? Andrew, pick 2 numbers 1 through 9. Number 3. All right, appreciate your patience. Good luck. All right, pack number 1. Matt McClain, Luis Castillo, Edgar Cuero, rookie, Brooks Lee, rookie, X-Fractor of Corbin Carroll, Cam Smith, Spencer Strider, Corbin Burns on the refractor, X-Fractor, Corbin Carroll, and then our first hit is going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 21 of 99 blue on the team color match. Pack number 2. This is on the TikTok side, Andrew. You're getting Clovers in the chat here, Khalees. Clovers in the chat on the YouTube side. Jaron Duran, Matt Shaw rookie. Jackson Merrill, Freddie Freeman, Christian Walker. It's going to be your first auto, and it's going to be to 10. Do you want to sit on this one and do this last? You have a black auto to 10 here. Let me know if you want to sit on that one and do that last, Khalees. That might be a banger. Sweat it? Heck yeah, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna sweat it. I'm gonna put your sleeved cards. I'm gonna sleeve everything that I put back there. I'm gonna put that sweater right there for you so it doesn't leave the screen. I have a smaller camera on the TikTok side, so just want to make sure you can still see that. To 250 on the Angel Martinez. Matt Shaw. Creators. Dang, we like that. We're in Minnesota. On the debut gold, 15 of 50, Brooks Lee. Let's go. What a great box already. Are you local? Are you in Minnesota, Khalees? That's a nice card. Dylan Cruz rookie. Actually, I didn't want to put those on top of this one. Willie Adames. Jackson Churio Alcantara. Jackson Jobe. Brooks Lee rookie. You're in Pensacola. Bryce Harper, X-Fractor. Reese Hines. And to 150, Babe Ruth. Wow, what a box so far. Babe Ruth to 150. On the finest timelines. 3 packs to go, and we're already sweating a black auto. I'm gonna pull out the non-color here on this pack. Drew Thorpe. Nice Luis Angel Acuna on the refractor rookie. That's the common. Chase Dollander, rookie. Royce Lewis. Sagis. Keschel. Campbell. X-Fractor of Jacob Wilson. That is an uncommon X-Fractor rookie of Jacob Wilson. And behind that, I was hoping we doubled up on him, but it's Brent Rooker. Still not bad. On the color match, 52 of 75 green, Brent Rooker. And a Drew Thorpe to 200 behind that. Nothing but color. Just color after color after color after color. We're working on the rainbow. We have blue, light blue, purple, green, gold, and magenta. And we also have black. So we're still looking for orange and red here. I don't care about the other colors right now. Orange and red we do care about. Scoobs, Harper, Strider, Martinez, and your second auto is going to be Jordan Beck. So your second auto is Jordan Beck. This is base. Of course, we are sweating the first auto, which is numbered to 10. Scoobs on the refractor, X-Fractor. Brooks Lee Arrivals. J-Rod Creators, and Sonny Gray. It's a really good box. This is a really good box, for sure. Patience paying off for Kaliz. Probably butchering her name. It's probably so easy. Kaliz Beliz. It's probably, yeah, I don't know. Ben Rice. Logan Webb. Kyle Schwarber. Shota Imanaga. Jonathan India. Dylan Cease. Shane Bieber. Justin's dad. Tony Gwynn, Finest Timelines. Dylan Cease, back to Dylan Cease. Debut of Kobe Mayo. And Ellie De La Cruz purple. 40 of 200. I have 2 more in the shop right now for tonight. I have more that I can rip tomorrow, but I have 2 in the shop for tonight. 2 left for the night. Unless Josh comes down and grabs them from the warehouse, which he said he would. Let me check my other TikTok orders, see if I don't have any. Mike was looking at getting one. So I do have 2 left right now. Mike didn't grab one. I do have 2 left. Ellie De La Cruz, 40 of 200 is your purple. And here is your last card. It is the auto to 10. It's a Cub. Yeah, they're in the warehouse though. They're not here. I only have 2 here. Unless I couldn't find them. I don't have time to look for them right now. I actually looked at every case on the east wall and I couldn't find any. I don't have time to keep looking. I had to take all 8 boxes from the shelf for the breaks that we had because they weren't in the break case. Andre Dawson to 10. 5 of 10 on the Andre Dawson Finest autograph card. He's got a great autograph. And that'll be it for the box. Awesome box, Kaliz. Outstanding box. So Acuna on the refractor, 200 Drew Thorpe. Refractor, X-Fractor of Jacob Wilson on the uncommon. Ellie De La Cruz purple to 200. Brooks Lee to 50. Martinez to 250. Vladimir Guerrero to 99. Babe Ruth to 150. Brent Rooker color match to 75. Jordan Beck and Andre Dawson to 10. That is going to do it for your box. Appreciate your patience and let me rip that for you. We got a couple to take a picture of and show off, so that's a good sign. All right. Anybody else in line? Yes, Andrew. All right, Andrew's next, and then Snipe has Finest as well. Get a bin, Kaliz. All right, Andrew, I think you said 1 and something. One and 7 for Legends. Okay, so 1 is going to be right here. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we got a new number 1. So there's 1, there's 7, and a new number 1 up here. All right, good luck, Andrew.
It's time! Ladies and gentlemen, we are live!
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
We got a slab.
2, 1, 0.
All right, it's PSA 10. (2023) Topps Chrome. 2023 Topps Chrome. PSA 10. /5. Matt Wallner. Matt Wallner /5 on the autograph. Out of Topps Chrome. That is a rookie Matt Wallner /5. Gem Mint 10. Incredibly low numbered there. Red Refractor /5. Matt Wallner. I think we still have him, don't we? So that's the first one, and our second one is on its way. Good luck, Andrew.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Another slab.
2, 1, 0.
Another PSA 10 too. /2021 Prism Draft Picks. One of the few left. Dang. Damn. 5 of 8. Anthony Edwards Choice Prism on the Prism Draft Picks.
Oh, would you look at this?
The Choice Prism Green out of 2021 Prism Draft Picks. 5 of 8. That is going to match his jersey as well. That is a jersey match. 5 of 8. PSA 10. Anthony Edwards Choice Prism Green. Wow. Wow, dude. That is a big card.
Oh, would you look at this? Woo, that's all I want to see. Bottle do, bottle do, bottle do, bottle do. Yeah.
Andrew, appreciate the rip, man. Those are nice cards. You got a card /5 and a card /8. No, that's his college. This is his college uniform. So this isn't even his rookie. It's before. Well, kinda, yeah, because it's not a second year. It's draft picks. It's the draft pick version of Prism. So this is a pre-draft, even though it's 2021. It's a draft picks. What am I doing here? All right. Snipe 1 or 2. Appreciate the rips, Andrew. Brad, 1 through 6 on the Legends. 1 is up here. I think I have 5 more back there. Yep, 1 through 6. Yeah, based on the year, second year, yeah. Yep, you got it. Appreciate it. Snipe 1 or 2. And then we'll do Brad's Legends, and then we'll get into the break. So we're a little bit behind on the breaks, but that's okay. There's still a couple teams left on the Boys of Summer. We're going to rip that at midnight. So that got pushed back to midnight. We're going to rip that at midnight. So after this box and then after Cards for Days, I'm going to grab 3 right now and get that going while we're waiting for Snipe to pick his box. 2 for Snipe. All right. Cards, we're going to do yours real quick. And then we will get into Snipe's finest.
It's time!
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
The heck is this? It is going this way. I think this is going to be like a Harmon Killebrew or something. Like an older jersey. I feel like I saw an older jersey. It's a 3-color patch. It is Harmon Killebrew. This is out of 2011 playoff. 2011 playoff. Prime cuts. Harmon Killebrew. 3 of 5. 3 of 5. The enclosed game worn material is guaranteed by Panini. You've got a Emblems of the Hall game worn jersey, 3 colors of Harmon Killebrew. That's actually pretty neat. Three of 5 on that one. Harmon Killebrew was number 3. We got another number match. 2 number matches in a row. TikTok is saying it's a number match, 3 of 5. I don't remember his number. Travesty is letting me know in the chat that it's a number match, Cards. All right, Snipe. Here's your box. Then we'll get into the Boys of Summer. There's 3 teams left. If you want to get into that break, grab a team now. We are ripping that next. All right, Brad took the last finest for tonight. I'm out of finest for tonight. However, I'm not out of finest forever. We have more cases. I'll have it tomorrow. But for tonight, we will be out of finest. All right, Colby Mayo, Riley Green, Connor Norby, Devin Williams, Lubob, Refractor, and a Pearl. Bang, dude! Let's go! Brooks Lee on the Pearl. 46 of 60. That is the common Pearl to 60. Brooks Lee. Dylan Cruz on the X-Fractor. Connor Norby, Refractor, Pete Alonso, and Jace Young. Schwellenbach, Skeens, Buxton, Shohei, Rhett Lauder, Schwellenbach Arrivals, Brent Rooker, Trey Turner, Creators. Greg Jones is going to be your first autograph. Greg Jones, that is not numbered. He is with the Rockies, at least for this card. And the magenta to 200, Drake Baldwin. Polar Bear Pete, Machado, Orelvis Martinez, rookie, Max Muncy, rookie, Drew Thorpe, rookie, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout, Matt Shaw, Shohei Finest Timelines, and a Christian Campbell, rookie, X-Fractor. We have double purple here. Acuna, rookie. Hyesung Kim on the Refractor, rookie. Caminero, Corbin Burns, Stephen Kwan. Hyesung Kim, base. X-Fractor, Trey Turner. Kevin Alcantara. Jackson Jobe, purple to 125. And Tatis to 200. So 2 purples in a row there on that pack. Thought one of them was going to be autoed. Next pack, we're still looking for one more auto here. Royce Lewis, Sagis, Luke Keschel, Christian Campbell, Gunnar Henderson. There's your auto, it's purple. Rutschman, Jackson Holiday, Creators, Luis Angel Acuna, Arrivals, Luke Keschel on the X-Fractor, rookie, Twins. Nice Twins box here. Brooks Lee Pearl and the Keschel X-Fractor. And our second auto. Yeah, they have the uncommon, common, and rares. As much as I would like to think I know, I don't. I won't even try. I won't even try to memorize this set. It's way too many. So Kerry Carpenter. That is numbered 34 of 125. So there's your two autos. We have one pack to go here, Snipe. And it goes like this. James Wood. Scoobs. Bryce. Strider. Martinez. Jordan Westberg. Seiya Suzuki. James Wood debut. Kyle Tucker creators, and our last card is Caleb Durbin, 73 of 350 magenta. All right, Snipe. Let's see what you got here. Okay, X-Fractors, we have Keschel, Campbell, and Cruz. Magenta Drake Baldwin to 200. Caleb Duran to 350. Fernando Tatis to 200. Jackson Jobe to 125. Kerry Carpenter on the ink to 125. Greg Jones on the auto, and Brooks Lee on the pearl to 60. That will do it for the box. We're gonna get into the break next. Brad, we'll rip yours right after this. Yep. We couldn't have any more stuff just sitting around in here. All right. Let me get set up for this break. I'll be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
All right, welcome back, everybody. We have break number 103.56. Is that right? 103.56? 103.71. Sorry, this is 103.71. It's going to be 4 boxes of Boys of Summer. This is going to be a fresh case. The next 4 boxes will be the last half of this case. All right, we need to pick 4 boxes out of this here case. Top or bottom, left or right. If someone wants to throw it in the chat, we'll do the top or the bottom or the left or the right. Either way, it's going to be 4 boxes. All right, so since I can pick, I'm gonna go kitty corner. We'll just set these here. Actually, those are Brad's. That's Brad's. I shouldn't say those. So Brad, here's your box of Topps Finest. I'll just set it right back there. All right, good luck, everybody. Box 1. I need to get more 180s real quick. We're gonna see a lot of 180 toppies. All right, here we go. First card is Chase Dollander. Any high school, college, or Homestead Grays will be randomed. 7 of 249. Chase Dollander is going to be our first card going to the Rockies. And Kirby and Brooks. Next card is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. to 249 for the Mariners. Kamish. Colt Keith, red foil to 175, Tigers. Snipe. All right, we're going to start with hits. Josh Noth. 89 of 99, Milwaukee Brewers. Next auto is Tekoa Roby. 9 of 25, going to St. Louis. That's right, they have one random card mixed in on the autos. Cardinals is going to Cole's Cards. Greg Maddux to the Braves. 84 of 99. Going to Kirby and Brooks. A jumbo patch of Tommy White for the Oakland A's, 34 of 99. Going to Brad. Oh, we got a good one coming up. One of the last teams off the board. In fact, it might have been the last team off the board. Mr. Downtown. Wow! Look at the patch. That is a gold autograph, 4 of 10. The banana guy. Bazana. Travis Bazana. 3-color patch. 4 of 10. Four of 10 on the Travis Bazana 3-color patch autograph. Whew. That's a doozy. That is a doozy. Next box. What a way to finish that box. Yeah, that's a doozy there. I'm going to pull the Larry Walker off the back because we saw the name. That is 90 of 175 going to the Rockies. These cards are so thick, every one of them. Barry Larkin for the Reds to 249. Andy Pettit to 249. Last break of the night, guys, is going to be the Cactus Jack. We're down to 10 spots. That's the last scheduled break of the night. Orioles going to pick up an autograph, a 3-color patch auto of Vance Honeycutt. Vance Honeycutt, probably going to Kirby and Brooks. Yep, Kirby and Brooks snagging the Vance Honeycutt 3-color patch autograph. That is to 49. 47 of 49 on the Vance. Roberto Clemente to 99. Going to the Pirates. Patch in the background is this one, Bazana to 10, Uba, or the Tommy White to 99. Next autograph is Kyle Teal to 75, going to Chicago. White Sox, I believe. Cole's Cards picking this one up. We have 2 cards left. We have a redemption, and we've got a Mariano Rivera, 58 of 99. Going to the Yankees. Game worn material for Mariano Rivera. And our redemption. Crochet's been on a tear too. James Triantos on the Material Signatures Red. Material Signatures Red. That'll go to the Cubbies. James Triantos. Cole's Cards. We pulled this redemption last case. Or last case. Box number 3. Joshua Gonzalez to 175. Manny Ramirez to 249. Oh, that's sick. Pudge for the Tigers to 99. Pudge for the Tigers, 78 of 99. Giovanni Rodriguez to 75 going to the Mets. Shadow box to 199 going to Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. There you go, Kirby Brooks. Nice hit there. The shadow box, Kobe Mayo to 199. All right, I'm gonna fish out the middle card here because I want to. Chase Dollander on the silver, 2 of 25, going to the Rockies and Kirby Brooks. To 25. And I'll tell you right now, these last 2 cards are the same player. To 99 on the Reggie. And to 10 on the Reggie Jackson. One is going to the Yankees. One is going to the Oakland Athletics. One is going to the Yankees to 99. And one is going to the Oakland Athletics with the autograph. That is numbered 6 of 10. Going to Brad. That is sick, dude. On the gold, 6 of 10, Reggie Jackson. That is sick. That one's to 99. All right, let me grab one more pack of 180s. All right, last pack, you guys. It's been a fun break. This stuff is pretty nice. Colt Emerson to 249. Going to the Seattle Mariners. Shadow box autograph once again going to the Diamondbacks. JD Dix to 199 going to LeBron Stan. What up, LeBron Stan? LeBron Stan, you had a nice card in the last break, dude. I don't know if you saw it, but you hit the gusto. So that's our second shadow box. After that, we have Nick York, 3-color patch autograph, 4 of 25, Pittsburgh. 4 of 25 going to Brad B again. That's Nick York to 25. Carson Bengi to 99 for the Mets. Jumbo patch, Bubba Chandler, 21 of 99, Pittsburgh Pirates. I was going to say Steelers. I'm getting into football mode. I think we have our first game on Thursday night, right? Cowboys Eagles. We got 3 cards left. Whitey Ford. 19 of 25, Whitey Ford. 19 of 25, Whitey Ford. Going to New York. New York's going to hit the next card, too. Where's my other one to 25? Didn't we have another one? Right there, Chase. All right, Aaron Judge to 175 on the red. This next card is a torpedo. For a Panini product, this next card is a torpedo. This team was on the board late, kind of late. You're gonna be happy with this one. We got a bat. Wow, it's numbered to 25. Holy crap. This could be a decent sized card. Brad, congrats, man. $18 of 25, 2-color patch, Nick Kurtz. On the on-card auto. Silver foil to 25, Nick Kurtz to finish. Wow. We's take that one. What a awesome. The last two breaks I've done of this have been absolutely awesome. I mean, look at these two cards. Kurtz to 25, Bazana to 10. We have other cards to 20. We have many cards to 25 to 10 here. Awesome, awesome, awesome rip once again. Thank you everybody for grabbing spots. Fill up the next one, and we can start getting that one scheduled as well. We're gonna recap the entire 4 boxes. Emerson to 249, Ramirez to 249, Pettit to 249, Barry Larkin to 249, Larry Walker to 175, Maddox to 99, Griffey to 249, Chase Dollander to 249. I believe we hit him to 25 as well. Aaron Judge to 175. Joshua Gonzalez to 175. Colt Keith to 175. Roberto Clemente. Yep. To 99. Carson Bengi to 99. Reggie Jackson to 99. There's Dollander to 25. Whitey Ford to 25. Tommy White to 99. Bubba Chandler patch to 99. Pudge to 99 patch. Rivera patch to 99. James Triantos for the Cubs on the Prospect Material Signatures red. Kyle Teal auto to 75 White Sox. Tekoa Roby to 25 Cardinals. Josh Noth Brewers to 99. Reggie Jackson to 10. Sticking around for a picture. JD Dix to 199. Colby Mayo to 199. Vance Honeycutt to 49. Giovanni Rodriguez to 75. Nick York to 25. Nick Kurtz to 25. And Travis Bazana to 10. Bazana to 10. Kurtz to 25. Another fun break. Brad, we'll do your Topps Finest next, since the next break is not full. We'll give that a little bit more time. And then we'll rip that after that. All right. Yeah. I will. All right, you ready for this? Let me get a bin for this stuff first. All right, good luck. All right, empty box. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, Junior Caminero, Michael Nelson Trout, this is to 5, dude. Are you kidding me? No, 50, sorry. Still, we're gonna sweat that one. J-Rod on the X-Fractor. Giancarlo Stanton blue to 150. And Ian Happ behind that to 300 on the magenta or the pink. Yeah, you never know sometimes. Haesung Kim, Tovar Refractor, Vientos, Will Wagner rookie, Amador rookie, Dick Fitz, Juan Gonzalez is your second autograph. We don't know what your first one is yet. Your first one is a gold. I think it's a gold insert though. So it's got to be a good player, I would think. Did I put it underneath here? Yeah, I put it underneath that one. So let's put that stack over there. It's on the creators though. Or maybe not. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Angel Martinez, X-Fractor. Dylan Cruz. Brooks Robinson. Or Jackie Robinson, I should say. Alex Bregman. Devers. Lindor. Marte. Henry Malloy, rookie. Drew Romo. Ryan Bliss is all over this product. That's a blue, kind of a color match to 250. Jackson Jobe Rivals. Yeah, so it's going to be an autograph on this. On creators. It's definitely a creators auto. That's nasty, dude. It's got to be a good player, right? I don't think they make creators. So if you want to look at your creators checklist, that's who you're going to have for your auto. It's going to be one of those guys. You got a little bit of time to look while we go through the last half here. PCA base. Strugano. Tatis. Ellie. Shanuel. A Mason Wynn orange, 9 of 25. If you end up moving this card, let me know. I might be interested in this. Nine of 25 orange, Mason Wynn. X-Fractor, Thomas Sagis. Cal Ripken to 99 on the timelines, blue. Orange is my favorite, but I do kind of PC Mason Wynn, although I really like his autographs more than anything else. But I have started a small PC of him. What was I looking for here? There's a reason why I was coming over here. Okay. Stephen Kwan. Colt Keith. Ryan McMahon. Freddie Peralta. Brian Reynolds. Josh Young. Chase Dollander. We got 3 autos. Here's another autograph. Last box mojo on the finest. Dustin Harris is going to be your second autograph. We have a gold simmering. We have a gold simmering. We have a blue Bobby Witt Jr. to 325 color match of sorts. Arrivals, Alcantara. Debut, Acuna. X-Fractor of Royce. Corey Seager. Christian Campbell and Verlander. All right, let's check it out. You're gonna get a third auto here. Best of luck, here it is. Two of 50. 2 of 50. We got red We got red coming in here. Nationals, Ellie De La Cruz. Nationals or Ellie? Who else has red? Guardians. I mean, there's a few that do, but damn. Right team, wrong guy. CJ Abrams, 2 of 50 on the Gold Creators Inc. On card autograph. Not to be discouraged. He got caught sleeping or gambling at the Bally's casino or something while they were playing Oakland or something. I don't know. But you got 3 autos. Heck of a box. Heck of a box, I'd say. All right, so we've got the Bobby Witt to 325. Ryan Bliss to 250. Ian Happ to 300. Cal to 99. Stanton to 150. Wynn to 25. Gonzalez. Dustin Harris. And CJ Abrams on the gold, 2 of 50. Nice box nonetheless. Appreciate the rip, Brad. I will put sleeves on these, and then we're going to get into our last scheduled break of the night. So last chance to grab spots on that Cactus Jack 1 box hobby. Please? No, I did not. All right, so we won't be able to do that until after this break. But we can do that probably in about 20 minutes or so. 2.5 hours-ish. We're only ripping 1 box of Cactus Jack right now. All right. Brad. Just gonna put these in there for now. That's a break. Those need sleeves. All right, I'll be right back. We'll get started with break number 10368. Be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya. There's no escape. Gonna flow ya. fade now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got break number 10368. This is one box of Cactus Jack WWE. This will be a random spot. So we're gonna go over and figure out what spots those are. Follow us on over to our shuffler. So we have R. Dutton down to Triple Diamond Sports Breaks. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. We have 8, so that will be enough. We'll go ahead and proceed with the shuffle. And we got Brad up top down to Triple Diamond Sports Breaks. Adnav is third from the bottom. All right, so everything copied and pasted correctly. John Cena goes to Dan. Triple Diamond had more than half the spots and they did not get the John Cena. Good luck to Dan on the John Cena spot and good luck to everybody else. All right, we got an empty box of Cactus Jack. It's a top spot. That's why it's his only spot. That's why he is. So if you look at the first whatever 10 spots, it's just base cards through 100. It's every 10 cards except for the first spot only gets 9 cards. John Cena's taken away because he is lots of different cards, so he's only an individual spot for himself. Yeah, I haven't talked to Ali yet to drop it down. The top spot it's based on, so it's alphabetical order. That's why, not alphabetical order, but that's why there's A through Q. But you're saying to be in the top spot. All right, here we go. Oh. Card number 12. Card number 3. That'll go to Brad. Card number 12 went to Dan. This is card number 19 going to Dan. Randy Orton, card number 7, going to Brad McIntyre. Card number 39, going to Triple Diamond. Card number 23, going to Dan. Joe Gacy. This is an Astro Knights insert. The Astro Knights inserts go to Stifter. Card number 14. I will sleeve all of these cards. Going to Dan. Card number 51. Going to R. Dutton. Card number 48. Going to Triple Diamond. Refractor, card number 19, going to Dan. Card number 66, going to Triple Diamond. Card number 93, going to R. Dutton. We have a blue to 125, blue Ray Wave coming up. Card number 59, going to R. Dutton. And our first numbered card is a it's a lava. It's not a Ray Wave. It's a blue lava. 99 of 125. I'm not sure. This is card number 86. Going to Brad. I'm not sure if they do or not. I think this is the first time they've done WWE, unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong too. Card number 52, going to R. Dutton. Card number 72, going to Triple Diamond. Card number 83, going to Brad. And this is going to be an insert, Famed Phantoms. That'll go to Triple Diamond. Card number 81, going to Brad. Card number 85, going to Brad. Stone Cold Steve Austin, number 70. Card number 70, going to Triple Diamond. And this is going to be a Rodeo Rebels insert. Rodeo Rebels insert going to Mad Mav. This is card number 11, going to Dan. Triple H is card number 30. It's going to Dan. 44, Triple Diamond, Hulk. Number 60, it's going to R. Dutton. Card number 86, Brad. CM Punk, card number 8, going to Brad. Card number 15 going to Dan. This is going to be the white rookie Jordan Grace, number 69.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
Card number 69 here on the Jordan Grace white, not numbered. Card number 69 goes to Triple Diamond. Card number 78 here, going to Triple Diamond. Card number 87 going to Brad. Travis Scott, card number 100 going to R. Dutton. Festival Fury insert. Festival Fury insert. That is going to Triple Diamond. Card number 64. Going to Triple Diamond. Card number 63, Triple Diamond. Seth Rollins, card number 17 going to Dan. Card number 55 going to R. Dutton. And our next colored number is to 150, Solo Sequoia. That is card number 77 going to Triple Diamond. Last half of the box. Good luck. Card number 53. R. Dutton. We got an autograph. Card number 49, Raquel Rodriguez. Card number 49 going to Triple Diamond. And our autograph is Izzy Dame on the insert. This is going to be an insert autograph on the Astro Knights. Going to Stifter. This is an Astro Knights plus the auto spot. There's no numbers on this. It's an Astro Knights autograph of Izzy Dame. So congrats to the Astro Knights spot on the autograph. Card number 84. Going to Brad. Card number 91. Going to R. Dutton. Card number 99, R. Dutton. This is going to be an insert. Astro Knights insert. Going to Stifter. The Rock to 75. Card number 75, excuse me, Triple Diamond. Number 73 here on this card number, going to Triple Diamond. Izzy Dame to 82, or card number 82. Brad. This is the yellow-black refractor of Chad Gable. I think this is one per box on these. I could be wrong, but that's card number 88. $88 going to Brad. Oh, I thought that was red. That got me last time. It's the red, it's the plaid parallel. Card number 68 going to Triple Diamond. Card number 46 going to Triple Diamond. Card number 58. $58 was going to R. Dutton. John Cena in the house. Dan on the sparkle to 299. Card number 92. R. Dutton. Card number 57, R. Dutton. Card number 21, Dan. 37, Triple Diamond. This is going to be an insert, Rodeo Rebels. Going to the Rodeo Rebel insert spot. Mad Mav. 43, card number 43, Triple Diamond. Bronson Reed is card number 89, going to Brad. Jordan Grace is our rookie here. Card number 69 again.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
There you go, Brad. Rhea Ripley on the plaid parallel. These are not numbered, but I think these are one per box as well. Rhea Ripley. Let's go. Nice box. To 30, card number 33, Triple Diamond. Card number 56, R. Dutton. Card number 74, Triple Diamond. R. Truth Fantasy Fury insert. The Fantasy Fury, sorry, Festival Fury. Festival Fury going to Triple Diamond. Card number 47 going to Triple Diamond. Card number 32, triple diamond. Card number 45, triple diamond. We have a refractor of card number 21 going to Dan. Card number 54 going to R. Dutton. John Cena going to the John Cena spot, Dan. We got one more color card coming up here, it looks like. Card number 98 going to R. Dutton. Card number 34, triple diamond. Card number 18, Dan. Got another insert. This is the famed Phantoms insert. Going to triple diamond. And our last two cards, we have AJ Styles to 20. Card number 20 is Dan. And our last card is Becky Lynch to 250. So that will do it for the break. That is card number 59. That will go to R. Dutton. So I will sleeve up all of the base stuff. And of course the inserts will get top loaders. I just will not do that right now. All right, black and red plaid parallel of Rhea Ripley. To 125. That is card number 86 going to Brad Burns. This one is card number 77 going to triple diamond. John Cena going to Dan. That's numbered to 299. Jordan Grace on the white parallel, rookie, not numbered. That is card number 69 going to triple diamond. The yellow-black parallel of Chad Gable is 88. Going to Brad. Becky Lynch, card number 59. Going to R. Dutton, and our autograph is Izzy Dame. That is an insert autograph on the Astro Knights. That's going to spot L and Stifter. So that'll do it for that break. Appreciate everyone grabbing spots in that one. Triple Diamond closed it out. And the next one is live as well. So that will do it for that break. Thanks for grabbing spots on that one. We'll see you on the next scheduled or closed break. Let me go grab some jumbos. Brad's bin. All right, Khalid, I got 2 left. 1 or 2. All right, going up the top. Appreciate your patience. Good luck, good luck. Three chrome autos per box here. Who do you PC, Khalees? I know you're in Pensacola, so Tampa maybe? Are you a Rays fan? Braves? Okay. Cool. I got some Money Mike stuff. I PC a little bit of him. So we're looking for Braves hits then. Good to know, good to know. I was like, braces? I was trying to figure out who's... Trying to think of a player. These packs are weird. They have like such a small lip to pull. All right, we're also looking for Judges and Shohei Ohtani's on the base here. Those could turn into $20 buybacks if they win MVP. You just... Okay. You typed that as I was talking about it. So you don't need any vet base, just your rookies in inserts. Cool, no problem. I'll put the vet base into, we've got a big box for kids to take for free, so I'll put your vet base in there. Thank you for letting me know. All right, here we go. Good luck. Appreciate the rip here.
It's time!
All right. Big Christmas. Alcantara, Premier Players, Power Players, excuse me. Masataka Yoshida on the Hyper. Nacho Alvarez Refractor. Roki Sasaki. Cade Povich Rookie. Grant Holmes. Shane Bieber on the negative. He just came back. He was traded and then just came back. He's been pitching well too since he's been back. Wyatt Langford on the Future Stars. Yordan Alvarez Power Players. Silver Joey Bart. Chaparro Rookie. I forget what these are called, but they're super short printed. You got one. White Etch maybe? I think they're called the Etch or something Etch. SSPs, I believe. Make it be a Brave. Oh! That's even better. That's even better. The Shadow Etch. Thanks, Mike. Shadow Etch on the Shohei Ohtani. How about that? Adolis Garcia on the throwback. Hyper Garrett Crochet. Silver Reese Heinz. Darren Baker rookie. First auto is going to be Sean Reynolds. It is a rookie. Sean Reynolds on the on-card autograph. That is base. There's an Acuna, all etch for the PC. Jarren Duran Power Players. Silver Salvi Perez. Drew Romo rookie and a Drew Carpenter. Second stack of the three. Paul Skeens All-Star Rookie Cup. Ben Rice rookie. Aaron Judge to 50. Let's go. That is not a buyback, but that is sick. 33 of 50 on the Judge. So you got a Shadow Etch Shohei and a Judge to 50 so far. Mookie Betts. Jackson Holiday. Michael King refractor. McDermott. Colby Mayo, Fortune 15. Hyper of Reese Hoskins. Ryan Bliss refractor. That guy's everywhere. Yamamoto, Ty Madden. Kumar. Brooks Lee, rookie. Hyper of Drew Thorpe. Silver of Chase McDermott. Aurelvis Martinez. Nick York. Got a purple speckle coming up. Jace Young on the image variation autograph. I believe that's an image variation, isn't it? 426 on the code. That is an image variation autograph. IV 258 of 299 on the purple speckle. Jace Young. Brooks Lee on the Fortune 15. Silver Yamamoto. Last stack. We have one auto coming yet. Or expected at least. Schwelly. Hertz. Silver of Trey Turner. Corbin Carroll, Future Stars. Otto Lopez, silver. Zebby Matthews. Belozo. J-Rod. McMahon. Jacob Wilson, refractor rookie. Stuart Baroa. River Ryan is going to be your third autograph on the base. Rookie pitcher River Ryan. So you got two rookie pitcher autographs, and then you got a rookie image variation of Jace Young to 299. Freddie Freeman all etch. You ended up with a Paul Skeens, Fortune 15. Silver Yordan Alvarez. McGreevy. There's an Aaron Judge. There could be 20 bucks back right there. Justin Henry Malloy. Jake Bloss. Hey, Acuna on the power players. You got a couple Acunas for the PC. Shane Bieber on the hyper. Connor Norby silver. And that is going to do it. So these are your veterans. And then I'll sleeve up all the rest of that. And we'll get that shipped out to you. Appreciate the rip. Let's look at your recap. Nice box. For sure. Your two, yeah, that was great. So you got a silver Jacob Wilson, a negative Shane Bieber, Aaron Judge to 50, and a Shohei Ohtani shadow etch. I mean, your non-auto hits are right there. Shohei and Judge, like, couldn't have asked for better names there. River Ryan, Sean Reynolds, and your image variation autograph 258 of 299 on the Jace Young. That is on card. That'll be it. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the rips tonight. throw these in the kiddo box. And if anybody else wants to rip something, let me know. No, Tyler, he doesn't. He went back to school. So we don't have a TikTok. We don't have a TikTok studio anymore. Used to be over here. It moved here. So we stream TikTok, YouTube, and Facebook and Twitch all in one studio now. All right, where is your other bin, Miss Khalees? It's right here. So I gotta sleeve up all of this for Miss Khalees. Alright, so I need some tops for that thing. Tyler, we're always looking to hire. Yeah, stop on in and talk to Alex or email him, alexdavis@tdsbrakes.com, or just stop in. All right. All right, folks. Appreciate all the rips tonight. Everybody have a great night. We will see you tomorrow. Lego my ego. He went back to school, Gio. He went back to school, so he's not around anymore. Yep. Yeah, you got it, Gio. You can connect if you connected with him on Insta. He's still on Insta, I think. But all right, everybody, have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be back live about noon. We'll see you then. Take care. Be safe.